Rise and grind, bitches. Time to get this money. I'm only live for one reason and one reason only right now. Market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open. Official play in the Discord already printing, 450 calls going in the money. We had multiple people joining the Discord yesterday. Welcome to the Discord. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. We had plenty of people join yesterday. First off, I want to say congratulations to all the Bitcoin holders. Congratulations to all the Bitcoin holders. Even if you bought the Bitcoin bull flag, that means if you bought Bitcoin at 60,000, you were up 50% from the lows. Up 77% from the lows. Congratulations, all Bitcoin holders. And anybody who bought where I bought and held this whole time, well, you, my friend, you are an absolute legend. Congratulations to all Bitcoin and crypto holders. SPY is going to come up and fill that gap. Like I said, SPY coming up to fill the gap as expected. SPY never does anything right. Now it just left the gap to the downside. SPY, you're so stupid. It literally, SPY, yo. SPY is the dumbest stock. It literally just jumped over the gap and left it to the downside. SPY is the dumbest stock, bro. NASDAQ's filling the gap. It's going to come down and fill the gap. It might be bearish all day today. It might be bearish all day today for SPY. Because SPY might come right back down and fill this whole fucking gap. And come all the way down. Yo, SPY is the dumbest stock, bro. I'm just not even fucking with SPY today. I don't even give a shit. It's just the stupidest fucking dumbest stock. All right, so AMC at 445, GameStop at 2883. One, two. There's at least two bounces. We might have one more. But we could actually blast off today if we go past $30. So that's the only reason I'm live right now. Because GameStop could be going for the breakout right now. So that's the only reason why I'm live. Yeah, nah, I wouldn't be screwing around with NVIDIA. That's called a rising wedge, and that's going to break down. That's called a blow off top. I wouldn't be fucking with that. NVIDIA bulls got to get it through your head, man. That shit's coming down real soon. Y'all keep playing around with fire, you're going to get burnt. Keep holding the wrong stocks. $3.2 million shares available to short GameStop. 3 million available to short AMC. They already dumped 400,000 on AMC. We should pull back some here in the morning. Hopefully find a bottom. The bottom. And then we should get a bounce from there. Ideally. Yeah, just turn off for the day. What up, everybody? Make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. You guys see how many subscribers we have? 14,416 subscribers. We blew up last night, baby. Look at last night's video. And by the way, if you missed last night's video, you need to check it out right now. If you missed last night's video, you need to check it out right now. Squeeze, 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 squeeze alert. Yo, I respect anybody watching this live stream right now. You know why? Because you're smarter than the average person. The average person would be they would either be going to, well, some of you are probably going to work and stuff like that, but the average person would be too distracted with distractions like Netflix, or maybe they might be distracted by video game live streams. I like video game live streams right here. DMZ Explorer explores the DMZ. I would love to watch that all day and just goof off and not make money. But then I would just be average then, and I can't do that. I would love just to roll up a fatty and watch video games and play video games all day. But then who's going to take care of the fam? Who's going to make the money? AMC and GameStop looking good. AMC tracking perfectly with my prediction. This is why if you haven't subscribed, you want to hit like and subscribe right now. I had a Popeye's chicken sandwich last night, man. That shit be slapping, bro. That Popeye's chicken sandwich so good. All right, AMC tracking perfectly. GameStop also tracking. GameStop getting a bounce a little bit higher than I thought. I thought we'd have to come back down to about 28.32. But if GameStop can get a support off of this higher low, that's bullish. Okay, let's get some rockets in the fucking chat. Let's get some rockets in the chat right now. We're seeing some interesting moves. Let's get those rockets in the chat right now. We're getting some interesting moves. SPY's pulling back as expected. I told you guys, SPY might be bearish all day today because it made the gap. SPY might be bearish all day today. Not financial advice. Yeah, see, this is a gravestone doji. This is a gravestone doji. SPY's topping out, guys. It's almost over for I'm telling you guys, it's almost over for SPY. You guys need to pay attention. It's almost over for SPY. SPY just filled the gap now. There's nothing but gap fills to the downside left for SPY. Nothing but gap fills left to the downside, SPY. I told you guys Bitcoin is going to decouple from SPY. Bitcoin making new all-time highs while SPY not. I told you guys. And this is because we're going into a recession. You guys need to understand. If you haven't noticed, if you haven't learned one thing from watching me, you might not like me, but I am fucking right about almost everything. So you have to understand what I'm telling you guys. I'm almost right about every single thing. I'm not right about everything, but almost literally everything. We are going into a recession. People are fleeing into safety because the system is collapsing. That's why Bitcoin is going to these astronomical numbers that nobody thought was possible. This is why the market is red right now, while Bitcoin is fucking green. And this is why the meme stocks are waking up. I told you guys this would be coming. I told you guys the market would start to tap out. I told you guys Bitcoin would decouple from the market. And I told you guys the meme stocks would wake up. So memes are starting to wake up as the market tops out. Memes are starting to wake up as the market tops out. Bitcoin going absolutely parabolic. Exactly as predicted. I told you guys that a time would be coming where the market starts to make a top, which it's doing right now, where Bitcoin would decouple and continue to keep going up, 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 and the meme stocks would wake up. Do you know what comes next? A massive crash, a massive crypto bull run, and a short squeeze for AMC and GME. I told y'all there'd be days like this. I told y'all there'd be days like this. AMC looking really good right now. This is beautiful what we're seeing on AMC. GameStop holding up as well. Perfect, exactly what we want to see. Get this money. I get this cash. Get this money. Get this bag. Living large. Living fast. You know what it is. Stay on our grind. Stay on our grids. 14,000 for 106. How many subscribers you got on that bitch? 14,000 for 16. All right, look at this, baby. It could be blast off season for the memes. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Now, if SPY makes a lower high, SPY most likely is going to continue down. SPY has to break above 593.50 to be bullish. 593.50 to be bullish. Man, this is crazy. All my dreams coming true right in front of me. It's like unreal. And I'm validated. The haters hate it. But I really love it. Oh my God. I love crypto so much, dude. I'm so freaking blessed. Thank you. Yo, your boy is stacking. Racking it up. Racking it up. Racking it up. So Bitcoin has a new all-time high of 98,400. I tried to tell everyone Bitcoin was going to 100,000, and it's going to go higher than that. It's going to go higher than 100,000. Ethereum up. Oh, yes. Yes. No wonder my portfolio is doing so well. Yeah, my portfolio just blasted off. I'm up like a whole nother fucking... Yeah, I'm not even going to go there. I'm just up. Dude, my dreams are literally fucking coming true in front of my eyes. It's unbelievable. This is everything I said would be coming, and I put my money where my mouth was, and I waited, and I waited, and I held, and I had conviction, and there's nothing more satisfying than what is happening right now. Seeing everything that I said come to fruition, as SPY starts to top out, as the meme stocks start to wake up, and Bitcoin goes absolutely parabolic. All of my dreams are coming true at once. My channel is blowing up. This is, and I feel validated. I feel validated that I was right. And there is no better feeling about being right, but also making a shit ton of money at the same exact time. SPY's going to have some troubles here, guys. I'm telling you, SPY is looking awfully bearish. And I know some people are excited about NVIDIA, but NVIDIA could be having a blow off top. It's inside of a rising wedge and could be breaking down very rapidly. Apple's still in this bear flag. I'm telling you guys, the market's topping out, y'all. It's over. It's time to go into Bitcoin, gold, and silver because the recession's coming. That's why Bitcoin's going parabolic. People are fleeing the safety. The people who know what Bitcoin is are fleeing the safety. So 450 is the level they're going to try to keep AMC under, and I don't think they want GameStop over $29. Meme season should be soon. Vacation time? Nah. Maybe. I don't know. I have a fat payday coming, though. Fucking fat. A fat check coming. I'm cashing out my whole portfolio. At the top, though. I'm waiting for the top. I'm going to cash out all my crypto. Right at the top. I'm selling it all, and I'll buy it back later. I don't think this is the top yet. We're running really fast. I think we're going to at least 100K minimum. Oh, that would be sweet if I could get it tomorrow. Or later today. Crypto is the truth, man. Crypto's the truth. I made so much money on crypto. Crypto's the fucking truth. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Start investing in myself. Bro, invest in yourself for sure, bro. The best thing I did before when I started, like, really, like, people have to understand there's a lot of shit that goes into this. You got to have discipline. You got to have self-control. So if you're a male, you should really be doing, like, you should seriously be doing push-ups. You should be trying to wake up in the morning motivated. Change your whole mindset, because once you start changing your mindset and doing these things, like wake up in the morning, as soon as you wake up, make your bed. First thing in the morning, the very first thing you do, make your bed. If you start doing these types of things, bro, and changing your mindset, bro, and start just becoming like this optimal human being or the best version of yourself, everything else falls into place. All right, GameStop getting a bounce off of support. I thought GameStop would come down to this level. You can see the white dotted line prediction. GameStop getting a bounce off the level that we're looking for. SPY pulling back as expected. SPY pulling back as expected. I told you guys SPY bearish. NVIDIA pulling back as well. I tried to tell the NVIDIA bulls. NVIDIA pulling back as well. Rising wedge breakdown. Yo, where do y'all see this, bro? I'm about to post this shit. Bro. Look at this. Look at this shorty, bro. This girl has the nerve to say that it was easy to predict that Bitcoin was going to 100,000. And she has no Bitcoin. She has no followers. She has no money. But she really thinks that it was easy to predict. Bro, I'm posting this shit. Look, I wait till I show you this, guys. So I posted my excerpts from the comments. I was trying to be nice and just like, hey, I was trying to let her know, like, yeah, I tried to tell everybody, you know, Bitcoin was going to go up. And then she said, oh, please. Everybody knew Bitcoin was going to go up. It doesn't take a genius to predict it. So I said, okay, if it doesn't take a genius, then why are you still broke? She literally said, bro, she literally said, hold on, I have to show the whole post because she literally said, I'm going to delete this one. I have to show the whole post because she literally said, it was easy to figure out. All right, let me focus up here, team. Let me focus up here, team. I need to focus up. Shorty delusional, bro. Benjamin! Benjamin. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, Benjamin, for the 10 gifted. It is that deep, bro. You don't come in my neck like that. If it was so easy to predict, because I hear so many people saying it was so easy to predict Bitcoin going to 100,000. If it was so easy to predict, then why are you all not rich? Because Bitcoin was literally $15,000 per coin. And then the girl said, oh, I couldn't afford it. You couldn't afford $5 over the last, let's see. You could have put $5 in from here to here, and dollar cost average for, let's see, since 2022 all the way to 2024. You had 2 years to accumulate. So you're telling me you knew Bitcoin was going to 100,000. You couldn't put $5 in a month? No, you didn't know Bitcoin was going to 100,000. You're retarded and delusional. That's what made me so mad. When people try to take away from my predictions and me putting my money where my mouth is, it is not that easy to put your money where your mouth is, have conviction, have a plan, follow through with your trade, and then execute. If it was that easy, everybody would be doing this. It is not that easy. And I get pissed off when people try to tell me that this shit is easy. If it's so fucking easy, why are you not rich? If this shit is so fucking easy, why are you not rich then? Then you're going to tell me you can't afford it? You can't afford the dollar cost average over 2 years? Yeah, no, you're lying. You don't know shit. Just get the fuck out of here. She was chatting bubbles. Pretty much. Pretty much. But yeah, no, thank you for doing such a good job keeping the haters at bay. I truly appreciate you. I love how you just snipe anybody who says anything negative. I kind of love it on the down low. All right, GameStop getting the bounce off of the key level. Look at the white dotted line prediction. GameStop getting the bounce off key level. AMC bouncing as well. This is exactly what we want to see. Right now, SPY consolidating, but SPY looking more and more bearish as time goes on. SPY looking bearish. NVIDIA breaking down as expected. I tried to tell people, stop playing with NVIDIA. You play with fire, you're going to get burnt. Bitcoin at $97,000 right now. Bitcoin needs to maintain the level of 98,000 or 96,500 to continue to the upside. What up, Eric G? What's good with you? What's poppin'? Yo. Chris bounced, GME bounced 3 cents above yesterday's lows. Yeah, so today it might be to, let's see, what's today? Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, so today or tomorrow could be the pop-off. So that's why I got on live early today, and then I should be live possibly early tomorrow. What I'm going to start doing is, even if I'm not ready to start the show, is I might start turning on the computer and put on some, just maybe a repeat song, and put a song on repeat. And so what I might do is put a song on repeat in the morning for like the first half hour of pre-market. But if I get online early, you know it's probably because something's popping off. Yo, Benjamin, seriously, thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. You've been mad help, mad support. You've been holding it down for mad long, day one, bro. Thank you so much, Benjamin. Benjamin went ham with the 10 fucking gifted, bro. All right, thank you for everybody who are watching right now. Thank you for everybody watching right now. We got 209 in the building. Right now, we're looking at GameStop sitting right on the level we need to be. We want to see if we can get a bounce off this level. RSI pretty low. So we should be coming up for a bounce here shortly. As long as GameStop stays above $28, we have nothing to worry about. It could even go slightly below 28. Okay, now the RSI is getting towards that oversold territory. ETH is pumping. Let me see. Ooh, ETH is pumping. ETH is following that macro accumulation. So ETH could be having a huge breakout here soon. Somebody said, how do you even make money on Bitcoin? What do you mean? You buy it low and you sell it high. What stock? You should buy more crypto than anything. Okay, we need to look at GameStop here. GameStop needs to get a bounce. GameStop needs to get a bounce. This is the stressful parts I don't want to watch. These are the stressful parts I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch these parts. The stressful parts. We should get a bounce. I don't like the stress of it all. Hey, if you guys want, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe, please. And then also, if you want to look into the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. We had like 5 people join the Discord yesterday. $75 for a lifetime invite. I post buy and sell signals in the Discord, plus exclusive technical analysis and predictions that I don't post anywhere else. And thank you for everybody who purchased the Discord yesterday. I appreciate it. It's $75. Literally pays for itself. And you have lifetime access, so even if your first trade doesn't work out, which most every single trade that I put up works out. You can ask the people in the Discord. It definitely pays for itself. But even if your first trade didn't work out, you have a lifetime access, so you have plenty of time. So there's no way it doesn't pay for itself. Okay, so SPY looking bearish as expected. I told you guys SPY was going to be bearish. SPY looking bearish as expected. SQQQ started to pick up here. Looks like DJT stock coming down a little bit. Ethereum is like the only thing green right now in crypto land. Bitcoin definitely getting some pullback, which is to be expected. RSI is extremely overbought. Looks like Nvidia coming down in a big way. Nvidia coming down in a big way. Breaking down out of that rising wedge, taking the market with it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why I kept telling you, you play with fire, you're going to get burnt. Nvidia has support at 141.04. If it loses that support, it's going to dump even harder. GameStop is bouncing off of the bull flag. We want to see GameStop get back above $28. All right, we want to see GameStop get back above. We want to see GameStop get back above $28. Very critical right now. SPY definitely getting a lot of bearish momentum. Bro, I bought this little bit of Bitcoin. I forgot about this Bitcoin. I forgot about this Bitcoin. All right, this is definitely a problem. Well, that's kind of what we seen last time. I'm just going to let it play out here and see what we do. Definitely should be able to get a bounce. RSI way oversold. And we're way outside the bands. I'm going to wait about 15 minutes. We should be able to get a bounce off of that. Oh, man, might be back to the Bitcoin only. Might be back to the Bitcoin only. We need to drop some rockets right now. Ethereum up 4%. Beastie. All right, you guys playing football in the chat? Not shorting. They're not shorting. That's the problem. If they were shorting, it wouldn't matter. Everything's saying 3.2. They shorted on AMC. They're shorting more on AMC than they are GameStop. GameStop has support at 27.25. Okay, GameStop getting that bounce. GameStop getting that bounce off of 27.25. This is what we want to see. GameStop bouncing. Want to see GameStop bouncing. SPY trying to hang on, but making lower lows and lower highs. Not good. SQQQ is up 2% on the day right now. Almost 2.5%. I told you guys SPY would be looking bearish after we filled the gap, and SPY filled the gap and came down exactly as I said in my video yesterday. I said SPY's going to come up and fill the gap and come back down, and this is exactly what we've seen. SPY coming up, filling the gap, and coming back down. And what I think I actually see here is a potential bear flag forming on SPY. We have a potential bear flag forming on SPY. Bear flag forming SPY. Bear flag forming SPY. NVIDIA was, last time I checked, looking bearish. Yeah. So if NVIDIA loses this 141.04, it's going to dump really hard. It's probably going to come back up to 146.25 and retest that. So you'll probably see something like this, where it comes up and retests that and then comes back down. But NVIDIA is breaking down out of a massive rising wedge, so I would not be screwing with that. It's a massive rising wedge breakdown on NVIDIA. So NVIDIA is still looking bearish overall. And then Apple also still has a massive bear flag. So I'm trying to tell you guys, the stock market is topping out. That's why I'm trying to point to NVIDIA and Apple to show you guys this is it. The stock market is topping out, bro. We could make this bear flag and make a double top, and that's it, bro. The market's topping out. This is it. This is the top. I'm very confident in that. 600. There would have to be some type of huge catalyst to pump us up any more than this. Both of the main stocks holding up the market are starting to lose momentum. There's a reason why they reverse split SQQQ right around this time. Meta's fucking dumping. Look at Meta. Meta is one of the main stocks that are holding up the market right now. Meta's dumping. Meta was just recently at all-time highs. Meta has freaking monthly RSI overbought. NVIDIA, monthly RSI overbought. Like, all of these stocks are topped out. Palantir is a freaking parabolic bubble. If you think this is just going to keep going, you're ridiculous. Look how far outside the bands it is. And look at the monthly RSI is at 86. If you think this is just going to keep going up forever, you're definitely wrong on that. So Palantir is due for a huge correction, and this just got added to the S&P 500. This is a freaking bubble too, by the way. There is no reason Palantir's valuation should be this high. They don't even get money like that. This AI shit is all hype, bro. No one even uses AI. Thank you, Anubis, for the 2. Anubis, I appreciate you, man. You gave mad gifteds. Mad support, man. I really appreciate you, man. Much love. So GameStop is getting that bounce, thank God. I was starting to have a heart attack. GameStop is getting the bounce, but we do want to see GameStop back above 28 bucks before I can feel comfortable. Bro, they don't. They don't. If so you have to understand what a valuation is compared to like PE ratios and valuations on what earnings you get and what your earnings to your share ratio should be, stuff like that. They do not get enough money to have a $60 share. What is it? $62 shares let's see at what float. So Palantir has a float of I'm trying to find it. I think it was 300. Bro, they have 2.1 billion shares at $60 a piece. Yeah, no, they don't get money like that. If this is right and they have 2.1 billion shares, yes, 2.1 billion shares at $60 a piece, no, they don't get money like that. They're not Apple. At that valuation, they would have to be Apple. Ain't no way that shit worth $60 worth of share. Let's see how many shares Apple has. So Apple only has 15 million shares. Apple only has 15 million shares. And Apple's at 227, okay? Palantir has 2 billion shares. Palantir's a scam, is friends with Bill Gates. Yeah, so what I'm trying to say is Palantir would have to be worth $3 trillion, something like that, to have that type of valuation. You have 2 billion shares at $60 a piece. Apple only has like what was it? 15 million shares. Yeah, so that's how you get like the numbers on what a stock should be. You look at the float and you look at how many shares it has, and you look at the price per share and you multiply it. And that should give you the valuation of the company. And if they're not bringing in that much money, then they shouldn't be valuated that high. So let's say, for example, let's just make an easy example, okay? So let's just say a company has 1 million shares and they're worth $20 a piece. That company should have a $20 million market cap. So roughly you should see, in theory, in a perfect world, $20 million of revenue. At least, if not half of that, per year. If not, why is it valuated at that valuation? If they have a lot of cash on hand, or like there's stocks like MicroStrategies that are tied to Bitcoin because they have a lot of Bitcoin on hand. Depending on what they have on their balance sheet and stuff like that, that's how you get the valuations of these companies. Is MSTR MicroStrategy? I was thinking about MicroStrategies. But I'm kind of scared of that one too. What's MSTR? Yeah, it is micro. I don't know, man. This is kind of scary. I know they hold Bitcoin, but the underlying company, you can't just hold Bitcoin and that be your whole company. What do they do? Oh my God. Look, Citron Research discloses, while Citron Research remains bullish on Bitcoin, we've hedged with MicroStrategies. What? Yo, Citron Research just needs to sit down, bruh. I would kind of short this too, though. This doesn't look sustainable. For a stock, anyways. This thing's up 88% in a month. Oh my God. That is a big boy right there. I need to focus up on GameStop, y'all. GameStop's in a critical position right now. We need to see GameStop get back over $28. We cannot use any of these as resistance. All right, we got 108 likes. Can we get some more likes in the building? More likes in the building. We need to see GameStop bounce. We don't want to see any resistance. SPY getting a bounce right now. I think SPY is going to bounce to the upside. I think SPY is in a possible bear flag forming, SPY. So what you could see SPY do is head up and then break down, creating a double top. The dreaded double top. Possible bear flag forming, SPY. Can I like just widen this to encompass this whole thing? That works for me. I'll take that. 1, 2, 3, 4 touch points. 1. I need to bring that down a little bit. Grab a hold of it. Go ahead. That's what she said. Just grab a hold of it. Okay, okay. Come on, baby. Yes! Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming back. Oh my God, I got worried for a second. We need to get back over $28 right now. Please drop rockets. Please drop rockets. Dude, I'm about to go insane. Thank you, Les. I'm growing gray hairs because of this shit. That drop scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, please drop the hype button for Les right now, bro, for that 10 piece. Because if it wasn't for people like y'all, we wouldn't be here. Benjamin, yo, how do we have 17 new members? What the fuck? Yo, thank you, Anubis. Thank you, Benjamin. Oh my God, Eric G. We gotta find Eric G. I missed all of these super chats. We gotta find Eric G. I think he's in Lion's chat. Come on, please be here, Eric. Eric. I can't find him. Eric G. Benjamin. Thank you, Benjamin. Yomar. Eric G. Benjamin with another 5 gifted. Anubis Gaming with a gifted and a 2, and less with the 10, dude. I didn't even see all of that. Thank you guys so much. I gotta find Eric G. Damn, he went to work. How do you no longer have a hype button? Damn it. Well, it's not your job. Banna, maybe if I miss a super chat, tell me. I know it's not your job to do that, but... Or if I miss a super chat, you guys should just tell me in the chat. I try to miss any super chats ever. All right, so GameStop is back above the key level of $28. Nana, you got to get that membership so you can drop the official hype. Wow, we just got new subscribers. Thank you so much. We're at 14,418 subscribers. We absolutely been blowing up over the past couple of days, so I want to thank everybody. Welcome to the family if you're just new to here. What we do is have fun, get money, have fun. That's what we do. We've been absolutely exploding over the past couple of days. So thank you so much. Shout out to all the new members, man. Welcome to the family. Anybody who presses subscribe, you're automatically DataZero family. If you become a member, you become DataZero family royalty. We should bounce around on the bull flag and then take off. It shouldn't be till tomorrow, though. We should bounce on the bull flag. We get a big push up, then we come down. Then we get another push, then we come down, and then we finally rip. So that's what I'm expecting to see. And we did get a big push up. We came down. We got, it looks like another bounce, so we should be able to. We should be taking off soon, if anything, if we can hold these key levels. Last time it was in a Friday into a Monday. We started ripping after hours Friday. Yomar with another 2. Oh, right. GameStop at 28.10 right now. I didn't even know that was playing. Could you guys hear that the whole time? No, you guys couldn't. Only I could. I think somebody wants to buy one of my Bitcoin shirts. If you guys missed yesterday's video, check it out right here. Absolute banger. Make sure you check it out. We have 1,921. So we almost got 2,000 on that. Almost 2,000 views on that bad boy. Why does it mess up my links like that? So stupid. Oh my god, I need to fix it. That's been broken this whole time. And of course, Never fails, YouTube. Never fails. One second, yo, Mar. I see your super chat. 1 second, bro. What is taking so long? Oh my god. YouTube, bro, get your shit together. Okay, Yomar. Yo, DZ, do you think the breakout on 28th Thanksgiving will send GME flying? It should be before that. And yes, we had the 3-day weekend, but it should be before that. AMC and GME does like to take off on the 3-day weekend, but it should be before that. It should be before Thanksgiving. Thank you for the double fives. Double fives is wild, bro. Thank you for the double fives, bro. So I think it should be well before Thanksgiving, in my personal opinion. But I do take note of the 3-day weekend. Someone said an EMP is coming. You're crazy. All right, so I need to know if it's been putting commercials on too, because I swear to you guys, I have commercials turned off.
Okay.
All right, it looks like GameStop's getting recovery. This is what we want. Yo, what is going on? I can't tell which shirt I like better. I think you guys picked this one. I have to get the Bitcoin shirt, though. I just ordered a bunch of shirts, so I'm mad. Well, I'm not mad, but I just ordered a bunch of shirts, so... But I have to get one of those Bitcoin shirts. Those Bitcoin shirts are too fly. Aaron did a really good job on those. What am I hearing? All right, we all need to thank Benjamin right now, because if it wasn't for people like Benjamin, we wouldn't be here. Benjamin's a day one supporter. Bro's been here since I had like 1,000 subscribers. My day ones. Dude, I need some new tattoos. I'm about to start splurging here soon, too. I'm about to start splurging. I'm getting a bunch of tattoos, gold chains, all types of dumb shit. All times I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of poor people type shit. I don't even care though, because I did exactly what I was supposed to do with my money, and now I want a little bit of poor people shit. So I'm gonna buy some clothes. I'm gonna buy some jewelry. I'm gonna buy some tattoos. What you want to do, though, is you want to buy assets. You don't want to buy liabilities. You want to buy things that are going to increase your wealth. I got the most affordable Discord on the market right now. At first I got scared though, because too many people were trying to get in. But I think as long as it's not like over 5, I mean, it doesn't really matter how many people are on my Discord. It doesn't really, does it? It just adds value. I want it to be exclusive though, so I don't want to let too many people in, you know what I mean? I want it to be an exclusive community. I don't want just everybody in there. Get the money. Keep it 100. GameStop coming back. GameStop coming back. GameStop coming back. GME's coming back, y'all. So far, we're tracking. We're starting to look similar to the last time, too. You see? We look very similar to the last time. So this is what we want to see. This is perfect. Basically what I'm expecting is GameStop consolidate today and tomorrow, and then Friday night take off. Not financial advice. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe. Like button and subscribe. All right, you guys went kind of crazy on members today. We have 18. We have 18 brand new members. How many? Oh, here we go. It's always something, YouTube, huh? It's always something. What the freak, bro? Something's wrong with YouTube servers right now. I swear, bro. I don't know. I don't know what it is, man. But something is wrong with YouTube servers. Who are my top chatters? Oh, what the freak? Why am I not logged in anymore? All right, my top chatter. Oh, we got new top chatters. We got new top chatters. Top chatter is Big Bano, Ricky Washington. Yo, where's Kai Supreme? I haven't seen him. Where's Kai Supreme? And Carbon Path. These are our 3 top chatters right now. All right. We're starting to see that pump back to the upside for GameStop. Perfect. So basically what we're expecting to see consolidation for today to tomorrow and then see a pop. I wonder if we can break 2,000 views. We did it. We broke 2,000. We broke 2,000 views on that video. 16 new subscribers from that video. 16 new subscribers. Subscribers just blew up. Views just blew up. Everything's blowing up. Let's go. And we're not just doing... Yeah, we're doing threes, baby, only. Twos and threes. Oh my God. All right, so AMC is trying to go back for green on the day. AMC needs to break above 444. It's going to be 445 to be exact. And we need to see GameStop. We need to see GameStop stay above 28.825, really. We want to try to stay above like $28 to $28.25. We really need to just be above 28.25 and stay above that, and then we'll be cool. What we should see, though, is just kind of like consolidation above these levels. And then we should take off. If everything goes according to plan. We'll see what happens. Bitcoin's at 97,100. Ethereum's at 3,300. Ethereum's up almost 6% on the day right now. 5.95%. Ethereum, my second biggest holding of crypto. So yeah, we're seeing nice gains across the board for the altcoins. ADA's pulling back a little bit, but ADA had a nice pump, a nice big pump. It's like making a falling wedge now. Yeah, it's like a falling wedge. Higher low. This is bullish. SPY's probably going to come up to like 593 and then start pulling back. 593, 594 and then start pulling back. SPY's in a potential bear flag. Not confirmed yet 100%, but potential bear flag SPY forming. And this bear flag would end up breaking down. Okay, AMC with a nice little pop here. AMC with a nice little pop. Bollinger Band's constricting. I think the memes might pick back up here. Let's go, baby. Memes are looking for another round. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Your likes help out more than you know. It helps push me in the algorithm, so hit that like button. Yo, someone bought a hoodie I didn't even know. Someone bought something from their dog for their dog too. What the freak? This is awesome. I didn't even know that. Yeah, somebody bought. How did I not know this shit? All right, so GameStop getting some resistance here. It looks like the memes are about to pick up, though. AMC got a nice little boost above 445, so that is good. Yeah, we got dog merch. I'm telling you guys, check out the store. We got lots of stuff. Right here's the link. I got all types of stuff. I got like blankets. And we got coffee mugs. We got different types of coffee mugs. We got bags. We got book bags. Coffee mugs. I'm trying to find the dog thing. Why can't I find it? Unless it got removed, I gotta see. But yeah, it's like a little hoodie for your dog. I'm gonna have to ask Aaron if things get removed sometimes. Yeah, but someone bought a blanket for their dog. All right, so right now, Bollinger Bands are getting tight for both memes. Yeah, the blanket. That's what it says. And then someone bought a hoodie. They bought a hoodie like this. I guess so far we're just tracking, y'all. stay tuned to make sure we stay tracking. Yeah, SPY starting to come up towards that resistance of the bear flag. SPY should be able to go a little bit higher, but it's probably going to start pulling back here soon. Dude, I hope it doesn't happen, bro. I hope it doesn't happen. The formula for stopping is telling Putin to stop now. No, you're dumb. It's for us to leave them alone. Stop poking the bear, bruh. Get out of Ukraine. What does America have anything to do with Ukraine? It's crazy, y'all. I'm just hoping, I think we can get through it, but I don't know, man. They were loading up the missile that I saw Russia loading up was insane. Not an I'm telling you, brother, gonna use it. ICBMs are starting to come out. It's not an ICBM, but an intermediate range missile has been launched. And then this guy, I'm grateful for the President of the United States and his administration today for a strong package of financial. Bro, we need to stop giving these people money, bruh. This is ridiculous. Ukraine accuses Russia of using ICBM. I'm telling you, bro, when Russia uses that freaking... I'm telling you guys, when Russia uses that freaking small-scale tactical, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised when that small-scale tactical comes out.
Multiple strikes by Russia on the eastern Ukrainian city of Dnipro, and the situation is rather confused. The big question, what was it? Ukraine initially saying it was an ICBM strike, and President Zelensky just reinforcing that in the last few minutes, but they're still assessing. ICBMs have never been used in combat before and are nuclear capable, but
I think it might have been an ICBM. All right, I gotta let people know about what's going on. I gotta report on this. All right, y'all, check out this madness. There's craziness going down in the world right now. If you do not know what's happening, you need to know. Check this out. All right, so they're not sure if it was an ICBM or not, but I think it might have been. But that's maybe me just being a pessimist, but check this out. So there's clips of the missile going off. Some people are saying it's not an ICBM. Some people are saying it's R, but they're saying they haven't seen a strike like this. ICBMs have not been used in combat as of yet in history. So if this was, it was the very first one. It was an absolutely massive explosion, and it was launched into the heart of Ukraine from Russia. Imagine just be going through your everyday life and then look, you start seeing a missile come down. So some people are saying it's an ICBM. Some people are saying it's not. ICBMs have not been used in combat yet, but this was an absolutely huge explosion. Check this out. So you can see this little bit of a clip here. Imagine that just coming down, striking out of nowhere. This guy's running. This guy's running. So things are heating up. We need to stop giving Ukraine money. This is crazy. This is madness. Stay tuned in and lock in for more. Like and subscribe.
All right, y'all, check out this madness. There's craziness.
Yeah, it's crazy, guys. And girls, ladies and gents. Let me fix it. It's getting pretty wild. Out there in these streets. Just a quick test. Let me see how the camera will look. All right, we looking good, baby. What's up, everybody? All right, so here's what we're looking at. ICBMs, bruh. Are they using them? What do you guys think? Was it an ICBM or not? Let me know in the comments down below. Bro, that missile's crazy. Did you guys see that clip? The clip is wild. A missile that big, how could it not be an ICBM? How could it not be an ICBM? It almost has to be an ICBM. How do most Americans not even know that World War III is about to start? How do most Americans not know this? It's actually insane. All right, where's GameStop at? All right, GameStop. We want to see GameStop really above. Like, I would feel more comfortable at like 28.50. But technically, what we're supposed to see is consolidation until tomorrow, and then tomorrow also consolidation, and then we fear mongering. Bro, whatever. You can believe what you want. How are you not scared of this? You think this is not to be scared of? Like you act like I'm making this shit up. I'm not making up. This shit is happening, dude. You can put your head in the sand if you want. Just because I choose to watch the news and see what's going on, don't be mad at me, bro. You could turn the channel right off, dog. You could hop right off the stream, bro. Deuces. Fear mongering like I'm making this shit up. So we're at unprecedented levels of warfare. ICBMs have never been used. But yet I'm fear-mongering. Okay, buddy. And are nuclear capable. So me saying a small-scale tactical nuke, which is what I predicted is going to be used, is not fear-mongering, bro. The small-scale tactical nuke's going to happen. And it is what it is. I try to tell everybody. People said, no, you're crazy. Ain't no way they're going to use a nuke. They just launched a possible ICBM, which are nuclear capable. What do you think this is going to escalate, bro? And Putin's like, or Biden's like, yeah. Just keep going. Biden's like, yeah, just keep pissing them off. He's literally trying to set up a war. What's wrong with this shit? He's literally trying to set up a war before he leaves office. Which is crazy to me. What up, Kai Supreme? Okay, the pet stuff is out of stock. The pet stuff is out of stock. That's why it's not available right now. But yeah, we do have stuff for pets, but it's out of stock. So that is what's going on with that. The pet stuff is out of stock, but we do have pet stuff. All right, we got 237 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate it. 237 people in the building. You already know what it is. DZ in the building. DZ in the chat. $18 new members is crazy. Thank you guys so much today for 18 brand new members. 18 new members is wild. Yeah, SPY's gonna start topping out here soon, and it's gonna start coming back down for this lower range. SPY showing lots of signs of weakness, and I think it's mostly because of Nvidia and because of Apple. Apple's still tracking in this overall bear flag. I just got extremely hungry all of a sudden. Amazon is dumping and Meta is dumping. So I don't... Actually, it's more because Meta and Amazon. But they're all kind of red. Everything's dumping. Look at it. Microsoft, Meta. Whoa. What is going on? Is it this war shit? Tech stocks are dumping. Amazon, Google, and Meta. Yo, Google is dumping, bro. Google is down 5%, bro. Google is dumping, bro. And Meta. But Google is really dumping. Google's down 6%. Is it this war shit, you think? Okay. Looks like GameStop's setting up for what we could see like. GameStop's looking more bullish. I want to see GameStop push up here. $10-minute MACD just went green. Okay, let's go, baby. We're going to recover. 10-minute MACD green for AMC as well. 242 in the building. 242 in the building. Fear of Trump.
Tech stock dumps because fear of Trump. What are they fearing? All I know is Google is getting smashed today. That has SQQQ feeling a little perky. SQQQ's just slightly green. I don't know how the market's even this held up like this right now. The market should be definitely down. I do not know how NASDAQ is holding up. I really don't. Google's dumping 6% while Microsoft and Meta is red, and Amazon and Apple and Nvidia. But SPY is still green. I mean, I know it's barely green, but still. I mean, NASDAQ should 100% be red. I think it should be more red than this. We have some outliers. Netflix is up. Tech, NASDAQ, as far as tech, should definitely be red. I mean, it is red, but it should be going down a lot more than this. That was what I believe. They're holding the market up. Plunge protection team. All right, Bitcoin pushing up nicely. I think Bitcoin has a lot higher to go. I think it's going to go much higher than 100K, actually. I'm here for the ride, baby. I will be selling near the top, though. Selling right at the fucking top. Right now, GameStop is right on the line, and I would really like to just see GameStop be above this line. I do not want to see GameStop go back inside of this flag. I do not want to see that. 3.2 million short shares available to short GME. 2.9 million available to short AMC. Cost to borrow is still abysmal for both meme stocks. I don't know how they freed up liquidity. If cost of borrow was higher, we could definitely be taking off right now. We need to see GameStop get a little bit of a bounce. We want to see GameStop stay above $28, but really, realistically, we want to be above like $28.50. So right now we're looking good. I'm getting excited, but I want to see more green MACD on the 10-minute time frame. I need to see a little bit more movement to the upside. I need this prediction right here to play out. I need to see I don't think you guys understand it. It's critical for GameStop to follow my prediction. Right now, AMC slightly green on the day. AMC looking good. But we need GameStop to follow. GameStop's what we need to focus on. AMC is breaking out of a macro accumulation. You see how AMC keeps it got rejected, but now it's testing as support. So AMC's breaking out of a macro accumulation. You got buy orders right here. Now we're retesting this as support. So AMC's going to soon break out. But GameStop's going to be what breaks out and gives it that momentum. We need GameStop to push up past 30. We need GameStop to push past 30 because once we push past 30, we're going to make a move. Options chain. Let's check the options chain for next week. Oh my God. Oh my God. Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this options chain? Oh my God. We're supposed to get 6 inches of snow in Pennsylvania. I'm glad I left PA. So the move is going to be Friday. Look, even this week. Look at this. They're expecting it maybe even. Oh my God. They're expecting the move to happen between now and Monday, basically. Maybe you're right, Yomar, if you're still listening about the Thanksgiving. When is the market closed? First of all, Thanksgiving's on the 25th, so it's next week. So next week, we're going to have a short week in the market, right? Is the market closed for Thanksgiving? Can anybody tell me if the market is closed for Thanksgiving? Look at this. $28 calls all the way up to $49 calls. All green. 80% change right here. And look at this. Options galore, baby. Huge gamma ramp. All right, so the market's closed for Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving gives us a short week. AMC and GME loves to take off short weeks, bro. I'm telling you guys, it's happening next week, bro. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I can't wait till we pump and I can tell all the fucking haters to suck it. On live, bro. I'm gonna brag so hard. I can't wait. I'm so tired of them talking shit in the comments. I'm gonna fucking grind each one of them up. This is big money. 116% change, $41 calls. This is big money. Big money. 80% change, $31 calls. This is big money, dog. Call options just stacked. Puts are going down. Call options are stacked stupid. $34. $34.50, 86% change. $34, 60% change. $33, 51% change. And we got some huge volume on the $35 calls, the $40 calls, $30 calls, bro. If we go to 30, we got a stupid gamma ramp. This says about 38,000. Let's see how close that is to Chart Exchange, what it says. This says 33,000. I'm going to go off Chart Exchange. I'm not going to use this anymore. I'm going to go only off Chart Exchange. Yeah, so we have a nice fat gamma ramp at $30. AMC just got a nice push. AMC's pushing up. The memes are coming back, baby. Memes are coming back. Memes are coming back. This is almost guaranteed at this point. This is almost a guaranteed thing. Unless you want to bet against the market maker and smart money. If you want to bet against smart money, go ahead. You'll get fucking fried. But smart money is betting on GameStop going bullish. All you got to do is follow the money. And you can make money. Just follow the fucking money. It's almost 100% guarantee at this. Nothing is guaranteed in the stock market, but this is pretty much 100% guaranteed that this is popping off. There's too many things lining up. If you have an options chain that's stacked like this on top of technicals that look like this, bro, come on. It's 100% guaranteed, bro. You have it all mapped out on top of the options chain that's literally telling you an explosion's coming. It's guaranteed, dude. All right, I just put something in the AMC and GME chat for you guys on the Discord. But pretty much at this point, you guys, everyone can believe what they want. Do your own research and no technical analysis. But I would say it's 100% chance. The only reason why I'm saying it's not 100% chance is because nothing is 100% guaranteed in the stock market. And to say anything is 100% sure in the stock market is just a lie. But based off of all of my research and due diligence and technical analysis and studying the stock for over 4 years, the fractals playing out, the technicals are 100% perfect. We have a gamma ramp. Institutions have been going long on GME, and now we have insane amount of money piling into options. You can fuck around and fight the smart money if you want to, but when you see shit like this, that is smart money. You follow the money, okay? Just follow the money. Follow smart money, you'll win. Do what smart money does, and you'll win. I don't think AMC's call options chain is stacked like that. It has some activity, not as much. See, there's $8.50, $8, $7.50, $7, $6, $5.50, $5, and $4.50. AMC does have, and it's stacked to the upside as well. They're expecting a move to like $8.50 on AMC. And they're expecting a move to like $50 on GameStop. You guys can believe what you want. All right, so AMC's pushing up right now. We got AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up towards 448. Yes, baby. Yes. Today is a good day. Ooh. Don't you love to see it, baby? Don't you love to see it? Oh, we're swimming in it. We're swimming. Bro is swimming in it, bro. Congratulations to all the Bitcoin holders, by the way. Ethereum is pumping. Ethereum up 6.31% for the day. Ethereum is one of the main market movers in crypto right now. AMC 448. AMC 448 as GameStop tracks. AMC 448 as GameStop tracks. SPY pushing to the upside. I think SPY's going to push a little bit higher and then pull back. That ACH call that played was on point. Use profits. Bro, you're a genius. You're a fucking genius. My God. I need 10 of you, dude. I need 10 more of you. Bro is... Listen to what this guy did. He's a fucking legend and a genius. Bro paid a super chat. Now, of course, he did his own research and technical analysis. But I suggested a move for this stock here. And, oh, look, the bull flag breakout. It's occurring. The bull flag breakout that I called for ACHR is happening. And I still believe this stock can hit $6. And I believe ultimately this stock will hit $6 before pulling. It should be able to hit $6, but and then he used the profit to lock in the Discord, bro. Bro, that's how you make a flip. That is how you make a flip. And now you're going to have access to the Discord with has infinite plays because you now have lifetime access. So you're going to have access to infinite plays. You know what I might start doing for people in the Discord if they have stocks like this? I might start looking at them. But yeah, this stock was an easy call. So you made it easy for me, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for giving back to the community as well, man. I appreciate that, bro. So this stock was easy to figure out because it had a higher low and it had this bull flag. But I think this stock will go to $6. I think it can go to $6, and honestly, it might go higher than that. But you would be wise to lock in profit around this time and $6. I would definitely be moving my stop loss up since you're above 550. And if you lost 550, I would definitely take profits. Thank you for that 25, dude. I didn't even realize 25. Thank you, bro, for the 25 piece. Bro's a legend. Bro did the legendary move. He got the call out on the stock. The stock played out. Bro used the profits to lock in the Discord. Okay, so we got GameStop and AMC pushing up. This is critical right now. Well, guys, if everybody knows the rally's coming, I have to stop telling everybody, because if everyone knows it's coming, it's not going to happen. So I have to stop telling everybody about it. It's crazy how a girl with a fatty can rule the world and command so much power. Oh my God. Celebration time. Listen, fam. Guess what number we just hit? 14,420 subscribers. No, I'm not vaping on camera. It was an inhaler. That was an inhaler. It was an inhaler. Clearly an inhaler. My asthma was working up. I had to, you know what I mean? Okay, SPY's definitely about to make a move to the upside. Not financial advice. All right, baby, we're doing it. Time to give out a gifted? I don't know. I already gave a lot of gifteds out this month. I don't know. That shit gets expensive over time. Or you mean just one gifted? I guess one gifted wouldn't be bad. You guys did do 18 new members today, and super chats are not looking bad. 18 new members is wild. Benjamin went ham and did a 15. All right. And Benjamin did a 15 slab, bro. Cut that off. All right, both GameStop and AMC are tracking. This is perfect. Look at it. Look at GameStop pushing up, tracking perfectly. And AMC at 448, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Memes are coming back. Thank God. Okay, so that means we're really gonna. This is happening. This is happening. I can't keep telling people about the move though, because if I keep telling people, it's not gonna happen. But I'm telling the Discord right now. Wait. I'm telling the Discord right now. I don't know why it's not showing. I don't know why it's not showing the picture, but in the Discord, I gave you guys basically dates in the Discord. But you guys do not go sharing that shit around. You guys will make it not happen by telling too many people. Dude, I'm like 80% in the money on these GME shares. GameStop tracking perfectly. GameStop tracking perfectly. Like and subscribe for accurate TA. Like and subscribe for the one who's really going to cause the pump. Who's really going to call the pump, I mean. If you guys want to know where the top and the bottom is going to be. Because you, look, when this thing pops off, if you don't tune in, you might hold the bag forever. If you don't hit like and subscribe and you don't put that notification bell on, I would highly advise to put the notification bell on because you want to know when I go live. We got 250 people in the building right now. 250 in the building. It's not Wednesday. It's not Wednesday, but I gave you guys a date. All right, GameStop is officially trying to go green. Bollinger Band's very tight right now. We're about to see a pop on the meme stocks. I told you guys SPY is making a move to the upside. SPY doing just that. SPY definitely setting up for a bullish move to the upside here. And AMC potentially going to break 450. If we see AMC break and hold 450, we could see a nice move to the upside. But I'm giving you guys basically gave you guys dates in the Discord. Aaron said there's going to be some baby clothes. Yeah, that's why you got to put the bell notification on. Yep, basically. Someone just said a great comment. They said that was a message. They said it was an ICBM and this one was non-nuclear. The next one might be nuclear. Yeah, the next one might be nuclear, bro. And people said, oh, Data's crazy. Data's crazy because he thinks they're going to use a nuke. Yeah, they are going to use a nuke, bro. Yeah, we're going to get baby clothes in the merch store. Aaron's going to make a few baby shirts, I guess. That's what she said anyways. I don't know. She said, there's some cute baby ones. I may make some of those. All right, let me grab my coffee and shit, y'all. We reached 14,420 subscribers. Thank you and shout out to all the new subscribers. You can bet against smart money if you want to. $8.50, 33% change. $8, 30% change. This is not a small amount of money. This is a lot of money. $7.50, 66% change. Do you think this is all retail? Do you think retail's buying 850 calls? Do you think retail is spending all of this money on 750 calls? No, it's not. It's not retail. This is smart money. Follow the smart money, okay? Just trust your boy. If you don't trust me, trust the smart money. Follow the smart money. They have December even higher. They have all the way up to $9 calls on December. Yeah, they're expecting a move. They're expecting a move. You don't just see this option. You don't see this just anytime. This is a lot of money. Big money being thrown around here. And December too. Yeah, they're only doing this because they know they're going to get paid. They'll probably have Roaring Kitty tweet. That way they can get FOMO in from the retail. Damn, we got 250 in the building. Roaring Kitty's part of it. I swear he's part of it, bro. He tweets, so retail FOMO's in, and then they have more liquidity for the stock. And then everyone wins because then GME and AMC dilute. And anybody who doesn't sell holds the bag. Like, everybody wins except for the people that don't sell off of the bigger pumps. The bigger pumps, you have to take profits every time. And I took profits on this pump and made money. I made money on options on this pump. I bought shares and actually held them. I did not take profit. I should have on maybe some of the shares. But I figured it was going to go back up again. But I made money on options on this, on both AMC and GME. I actually have shares that I bought down here on AMC and shares that I bought down here on GME that I'm just holding. That I plan to offload all of those shares on this next move up. So once AMC makes this next move up, I plan to offload all of the shares that I bought down here. And I think I even bought a couple more here, like accumulated, but nothing major. It's not like I accumulated this accumulation range or anything like that. But I bought some down here. And then my plan is, so when we get this next move up, I'm going to start offloading those shares on both AMC and GME. That's my plan anyways. I'm hoping to offload my Bitcoin here soon. Once we get past 100K or around 100K, I bought down here. So that's going to be a boss trade. This is going to be another boss trade once I offload these shares on this next move for both AMC and GameStop. I just took profit like a week or two ago on this stock, which I collected a bunch of dividends on and accumulated on the low ends of this range here. We got this nasty double bottom and this macro accumulation and this nasty double bottom here. So I was buying these lows, collecting dividends the whole time. Just took profit on this. All right, Bitcoin is officially going green on the day. And Ethereum is pushing back to the upside. So Bitcoin's going back to green on the day after pulling back. And Ethereum is pumping. It's almost 7% green on the day right now. GameStop is at $28.28. We want to see GameStop stay above $20 or $28. Don't want to see it go lower than that. And we want to see if AMC can get above 450. That would be awesome. I put in the Discord when I'm expecting the move. It is what it is. As long as we don't dump until then and now and consolidate, that's what I'm expecting to see. Make a payment. How to join your Discord, bro? It's not a dumb question. How's that a dumb question? No way that's a dumb question. So to join my Discord, you can check out the down below here in the description, and right here's my email. It looks like GameStop's about to make a nasty pop to the upside here, and it is tracking with my prediction. AMC is pushing towards 450, so if we get above 450, you're going to see AMC continue to the upside. Basically, though, what I said, and I'm going to say this. I'm going to say it one more time. But yesterday I said this. I said, what we should see from here is consolidation from Thursday into Friday. And then Friday night, we should see an after-hours move, which leads into Monday and the rest of the week being pumpage. Not financial advice. And guess what we're seeing so far today? What are we seeing so far today? Consolidation. It actually looks almost exactly the same as last time. This is last time. So here's last time. Here's this time. It looks exactly the same. It's insane. The exact same pattern. It's literally the fractal playing out. The fractal's playing out to a T. No, not today. Today should be actually kind of flat. If what I'm expecting to happen happens. What we want to see is GME close above $28, and it should be relatively flat. If what I'm expecting to be right happens. So GameStop should literally just stay around this price, and it actually should be a boring day today. And tomorrow, it should be boring too until the end of the day. Because last time, let's just go back in history real quick. We took off, it was a, yeah, so last time it was a Friday, and Friday was a flat ass day. So last time we broke above and we consolidated above for 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, these are not daily candles. Let me go to daily candles. gonna change things a little bit. All right, so we broke above. Yeah, it was a Friday going into a Monday. You see how Friday we kind of went up but came back down? But in after hours, look at the bottom of your screen. Look at the bottom of your screen so you can see it. So we broke above. Oh, look, and we did it. We're doing it the same time too. Look. From Wednesday into Thursday, we broke above the bull flag. Then on Thursday, we consolidated. And Friday, we consolidated. That following Monday, we had a move after hours that started to take us to the upside. And then we started on Monday pumping. Monday, we pumped. Tuesday, we pumped. Now, we broke above it on a Thursday, or Wednesday into Thursday. We're consolidating. If we hold on Friday, and we have this bullish hammer candle here right now on the daily, if we hold Friday into Monday, we should pump if it's the same. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. So literally, we should see a pump here. Oh, and I want to let everyone know clearly that there will be dilution on both parties. Adam Aaron and Ryan Cohen will dilute. That's all part of this. People keep asking me. I want to make it known very clear. I want to make it very, very clear that Adam Aaron and Ryan Cohen will be diluting. When DataZero is showing you something real time, you got to lock in. Facts.
Classic on the track, boy.
Yeah, that's a bullish hammer candle. It's a bullish hammer candle. And I did say all of this. Oh, no translation. He did. It was. Man, this is crazy. Someone said, Poot, we don't understand your language. Damn, Putin. He launched it. I heard NATO might have launched troops too. Who's KGB? Do we know this guy? Do we know this guy? Does anybody know who KGB is? Make sure you guys check out the video. Yeah, for some reason, SPY is going bullish. It's actually retesting the top of this. It might start topping out here. If it's going to stay inside this bear flag, it will start topping out here. So SPY might start topping out and pulling back. I told you guys SPY was going to make a move up. SPY made a new intraday high of 594.17. I told you for a fact SPY was going to make a move up. SPY made a new intraday high of 594.17. But if SPY is going to stay in this bear flag, you're going to see it start to come down in a big way now. So it might dilly-dally around here, but it's going to end up pulling back. NASDAQ is still red, so SPY is not going to be powerful without NASDAQ. NASDAQ's probably finna pull back too. This looks like a bear flag on the video. This move down, and this looks like bearish consolidation. All right, we want to see GameStop stay above 28 bucks. We're still above the line on GameStop. Yeah. There we go. Bitcoin is a fucking monster, dude. Yo, Bitcoin just makes you want to dance, bro. Bitcoin is just like, yo, Bitcoin is the best asset in the world, bro. Shout out to all my Bitcoin holders. Do we still got any Bitcoin holders, or did you guys sell? I haven't sold any of my Bitcoin. I haven't sold any. I think it's going to go higher. And I honestly think Bitcoin is going to... Bro, Bitcoin's going to surprise everybody. It might go on the biggest bull run ever. And it might go on a bigger bull run than this. It went all the way from $3,000 all the way to $64,000. So why couldn't it go to 150,000 right now? Lots of people hold that crow coin. I don't, but lots of people do. I've been spot on with Bitcoin. Bitcoin has been one of my best predictions. I've been spot on with Bitcoin. I called Bitcoin to a T. Now I just got to make sure I call the top. Stay on track. I keep getting emails saying that people are hitting me up for Discords. But sadly, it's not. Oh, shit. I told you guys GameStop looked like it was setting up for a pop. AMC is about to break 450. This pump's coming, y'all. This pump's coming. This pump's coming, y'all. The options chain says it all. You can bet against smart money if you want to. And it's next Friday. They're expecting it to be up, not this Friday. We do have some for this Friday, but it's more concentrated in the next Friday. We do have some for this Friday, though. It's the 20... Yeah, the 22nd expiration date. We have up to $49 calls. So it could happen tomorrow. I don't know, but I doubt it. I doubt it happens tomorrow, but it could. Bitcoin is at 98,000. Ethereum is at 3,360, up 7.25% on the day right now. Ethereum absolutely pumping. On track for that macro accumulation breakout. Ethereum is going to be making a nasty move here soon with this macro accumulation breakout here. This is going to be a nasty breakout. And when you see Ethereum do this, altcoin season is getting ready to become close. Man, my hand's getting sticky from that coffee. Market's going to be closed the 25th. Ethereum's up, yeah, like 7% for the week. Yo, but Bitcoin, bro. Bitcoin is up like 8% for the week, and it's up like 30% on the month, bro. Bitcoin is up 41% in 1 month. Why wouldn't you want an asset that does that? Why wouldn't you want an asset that goes up 41% in 1 month? And Ethereum is up 34% in 1 month. Cardano ADA is up 134% in 1 month. Dogecoin is up 143% in 1 month. The market's closed on Thanksgiving. I'm sorry. Whenever Thanksgiving is, I don't know. I honestly don't know, dude. I can't give you guys a real answer. Let me see what my assistant says. Aren't you supposed to tell me shit like this, assistant? Come on. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that for real. Actually, I'll check that out later. I'll check that out later, because if this is a this might even perform better, so I'll check that out later. Actually, I can just do it right now. You guys don't have to see anything. Do you... I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Because what if it messes with something? I'll do it later. But it might look better if I use the desktop application instead of going to the browser. And it might work better too. Do you guys want free stocks? How can I give these guys free stocks? Right here. Oh, depositing $500? Nobody's going to do that. Used to say deposit $1. Ain't nobody depositing $500. You got to be out of your mind. Ain't nobody depositing $500, bro. All right, GameStop getting a nasty move to the upside right now. GameStop getting a nasty move to the upside. Thoughts on XRP? XRP is my third biggest holding. SPY is breaking out of the flag, bro. It's unbelievable. Plunge protection team in full effect. RSI starting to get overbought, though. Be careful. This thing could pull back. Bitcoin is the best performing asset of all fucking time. We're inches away from 100,000. Inches away. 100,000. Here we come. 100,000. Here we come. And I know for a fact we're going higher than... Well, I don't know that for a fact, but I'm very confident we're going higher than 100,000. But 100,000 we're going to struggle with. 100,000 is when we're probably going to see the first major pullback. But if we blast through 100,000, then I know we're going to the moon. Like, if we blast through 100,000, and because there's going to be so many people selling at 100,000. So if we blast through 100,000, I know Bitcoin is going to the fucking moon. Okay, GameStop getting bullish here. And AMC is about to break 450. It's closed Thursday, 11/28, and half day Friday. AMC loves those short weeks. I bet you we explode on the short week because the gamma and they probably get a margin call. The pump is definitely happening. If you can't tell, AMC's about to break 450, bro. And this is going into Friday. That means they're going to have to hedge for 450 calls. And there's a lot of calls to hedge for. Do you know what that means? Gamma ramp. Gamma ramp. 31,000 calls need hedged for. 31,000 calls. That's 31,000 times 100. And that's how many shares they need. Because each contract is worth 100 shares. And on GameStop, they have at $29. So at $28, they have 6,000 calls. But if we go to 29, they have to get an additional 15,000 calls. And there should be some at $28.50. $28.50 we have a gamma ramp, and $29 we have a much bigger gamma ramp at $29. $28.50 we do have some gamma, but we have a much bigger gamma ramp at $29. and then a much bigger gamma ramp at $30. AMC is now at $450. AMC is now at $450. Pumpage approaches. Hopefully you all ready for liftoff. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We're at 4,000 or 14,421 subscribers. Okay, well, at least I feel a little bit better about GameStop and AMC. They're out of the danger zone. It's doing exactly what it did last time. The exact same thing, so it's literally following the pattern to a T. You go up, you come down, then you get a bounce. We're going to come down one more time and then take off. So we're going to get a bounce. We're going to come down one more time and then take off. We have a sell wall at $29.20 because, of course, they don't want us at $30. Because if we go to $30, the gamma ramp is fucking stupid. 52,000 calls. Yes, 52,000 calls at $30. And at 29, there's 15,000. 52,000 calls at $30. So take the 52 times 100 shares, and that's how many shares they would need to buy to hedge for that. Looks like the memes might start getting bullish here in the power hour. I know power hour is still a little bit ways away, but it looks like we're building bullish momentum. It doesn't say that they dumped any short shares. It doesn't say that they dumped any short shares. Bro, there's so many pessimists in the freaking comments. Why are people so bearish? These people that are bearish, they have to be secretly like hating on AMC and GME, bro. Why are you bearish on the stock? Just be happy. Some of y'all never be happy, bro. You must own no AMC, no GME, no GameStop, no Bitcoin. You're just watching on the sideline miserable. I think SPY's about to start topping out and pull back. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. SPY's about to start topping out and pulling back. They may have dumped short shares, but it doesn't say that. So normally chart exchange picks up on that pretty fast. And it doesn't matter. Remember what I said? As long as GameStop stays above like 28 to 28.25, it really doesn't matter. What we're actually expecting to see is consolidation till tomorrow is what I'm actually expecting to see. But it looks like we might get some bullish momentum here in the power hour. And there is a potentiality that this thing could take off before this Friday. But it looks like more likely they're looking at next Friday. But there are some call options that are for this expiration date. So we have seen it before where the meme stocks pump and they pump viciously on a Friday. So we'll see here if that could be the case for one of these for this Friday. But I'm not expecting anything until next week, in my personal opinion. Right now, we came up to the top of the bull flag. We're retesting our support. We're going to consolidate and then maybe get the gamma ramp Friday. But I'm thinking it's going to be next Friday. We want to see GameStop just stay above $28. Really, I want to see it above $28.25. Realistically, that's where I want to see it. And let's just make a mark there. You know, we want to stay above $28.25. That's where we would like to see GameStop stay. And we'll go from there. Yeah, hit the like button. We got 278 people in the building, man. If you don't hit the like button, bro, I got to put on some ads right now. Because we either need to get more people in here so I can get more clicks and more views or something, bro. We need something. Okay, we just got a new subscriber. That's what's up. I'll take that. I'll take that. 14,422 subscribers. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the DataZero family. As a subscriber, you become a member of the DataZero family, and if you become a member, then you become DataZero family royalty. So that's the difference between a subscriber and a member, just so everyone knows. And as a member, you also get to use the email. So you get to drop rockets in the chat if you're a member. The official rockets, anyways. Or Bitcoin Bs. Or DZs. DZ keys. Bitcoin B, DZ key. Oh, we already got 2,000. Yo, we already got. The fuck is this? What did I do? Damn it. We, no. Shut up. Are you serious about XRP? I love when you guys give me news on the fly. I love when you give me news on the fly. XRP is pushing. XRP is at 117. Portfolio. Portfolio, go, baby, go! My portfolio is about to... Dude, XRP and ETH are pumping. Listen, Bitcoin is pumping, Ethereum pumping, and XRP are pumping. My 4 biggest holdings. After that is ADA. So my 4 top holdings is Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, ADA. And XRP, Ethereum, and Bitcoin are all pumping right now. Bitcoin obviously at all-time highs. Yeah, XRP is at 117. I can just look at it right here. Right here. It's in the last hour, it's up 5%. 117. The last hour, it's up 5%. In the last hour alone. XLM is up as well. XLM at 3.1%. Bitcoin is about to break a new high. Bitcoin is about to break a new high. And Ethereum is up 7% on the day right now. What a beautiful day today. What a beautiful day. Meme stocks taking off. Crypto pumping. What a beautiful day. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that winter stuff no more. No winter for me. We got 280 in the building right now. 280 in the building. No winner for me, dude. Dude, this crypto bull run's already getting crazy, and I think it's not even close to over. I don't even think it's close to over. I don't want to get overly bullish because I don't want to screw myself over, but I think we got a lot more to go. I'm up a good bit on my XRP investment. Yeah, I'm already at a 1x, a little bit over a 1x on my XRP, like a 1.2x. So I already did 100% on my XRP. Bitcoin, I'm at a 5x. Bitcoin, I'm at like a 5-6x. It's so stupid to see the money, what it was and what it turned into. So stupid. And Ethereum, I just recently bought some Ethereum. I'm already up on that. Yeah, that was just recently. Already up on that. And then on my Ethereum, I'm at like a 1x. Oh no, this is that recent Ethereum's a 1x. This is like a fucking 3x on Ethereum. Yeah, some of my Ethereum is pretty old. Wow, yeah, that's like a 3. That's most of it's like a 3x. And you're only doing that in crypto, guys. I'm telling you guys, crypto's where it's at. If you want a 100, 500, 1,000% gains, crypto is where it's at. Like, I'm trying to tell you guys, like, you guys are looking for big gains, right? Because you want to turn a little bit of money into a lot. Crypto does that. Crypto turns a little bit of money into a lot. In 1 month, ADA is up. It's up more than 116%. But this is just 1 month, okay? So in 1 month, you could have turned whatever. You could have took $100 and turned it into $200. You could have doubled your money. 1,000 to 2,000, 5,000 to 10,000, 20,000 to 40,000. However much you have to spend, you could have doubled your money on ADA, XRP. Doge is almost at a 2x right now. And these are all safe. These are all top altcoins. Safe altcoins. XLM's at a 1.5x. And that's in 1 single month. Now, I won't lie, because GameStop has provided a fat opportunity here. So if you would have bought GameStop dip, if you'd have bought the dip on GameStop, you'd be up 50% right now. So meme stocks do provide opportunities. I can't front and say meme stocks don't provide opportunities. Meme stocks do provide opportunities. And just recently, GameStop did a 543% move. So that's a 5x. So if you sleep on the meme stocks, or if you know how to trade anyways, you can get money on meme stocks. But crypto is where it's at as far as I'm concerned, on like the biggest gains and the best opportunities available. Okay, so yeah, Bitcoin definitely just made a new high of 98,569. A little bit higher than last time. I'm ready for 100,000. What if it just blasts past 100,000? Then you know we're going to the moon. What if Bitcoin just blasts past 100 and then just keeps going, bro? If we blast past 100,000, you know Bitcoin's going to the moon. Shout out to the new subscribers at 14,423. Plunge protection team coming in. Work for SPY. Plunge protection team coming in for SPY. They must save the market at any cost necessary. They must hold it up until Trump takes office. Unless Russia launches a nuke, then I think if we do hear the word nuke used, the market would pull back. Patience, my friends, patience. Yeah, once Gary Gensler leaves, that's also going to be extremely bullish for crypto. So there's so many reasons why crypto could go to the moon. Trump is hella bullish on crypto. Gary Gensler leaving. There's so many reasons why crypto could go to the moon. If we hit 29, we might get a gamma ramp. So I don't know. I don't think they're going to let us hit 29. I don't think they're going to let us hit 29, y'all. 29 gamma ramp. We don't have any sell orders until 29.20. Let's see if they did use any short shares. It should show up by now. Still 2.9 million available to short AMC. Still 3.2 million available to short GME. What we should see is basically flat today, honestly. We should see it flat today, possibly flat tomorrow, kind of maybe pushing up tomorrow. But as long as we close today above like 28 to 28.25, I don't care. We should be roughly above that level though. So today's going to stress me out. I don't want to see GameStop anywhere near these levels here. Today's going to stress me out. Yeah, we don't want to see GameStop below $28. That's the lowest we want to see GameStop below, $28. We don't want to see GameStop below $28. We do not. Right now, it's all good. Today should be the day of the retest. So that's exactly what we should be seeing today. Retest today, and then possibly start pushing up tomorrow into after hours into Monday. This is exactly what we should be saying. So this should be a pretty just boring day of consolidation. And then potentially we start seeing push up Friday into Monday, and then maybe we even get that after hours pump that kicks us off. But realistically, this should be a day of retesting all the way into Friday. And that's exactly what we should see. We should see it consolidating above these key levels, holding these key levels, and into Friday, and then Friday potentially start seeing movement up, and then Monday. AMC is breaking out of the falling wedge. AMC is holding key levels. AMC higher low, higher low, higher low. It looks like both of the meme stocks are actually setting up for a bullish Friday, which could help give us that gamma ramp to help get things started. Because let's say all of a sudden they didn't hedge for the $29 calls and GameStop pushes up on Friday, because look what it did here in pre-market. It started rallying a little bit. If it does that tomorrow and opens up and they can't get it pushed down immediately and keep it down, they're going to have to start hedging for calls, and it's going to start running up. So if we see it creep up in pre-market tomorrow or something like that, like if we see it start to creep up towards 29, they're going to start having to hedging for 28.50, 29, 29.50, depending on how it goes. And then that could give us what we need to start pushing us towards 30, which could give us the ultimate push. It's a major level of support and resistance. If you look, every time we rejected from 30 here, and look how hard we dropped. But when we got above 30 and used it as support, look how hard we pumped. When you get above 30, you pump hard. When you cannot get above 30, you drop hard. It's a major level of support and resistance. So if we can get above 30, not only will we get the pump from that, but we'll get the gamma ramp, and that's what's going to give us that movement to the upside. Other than that, though, it should be boring, and boring is good. Now, I would love for it to pop off early, but I don't think that's going to be the case. The main thing for today is just to hold 28 to 28.25, and that's exactly what we're doing right now. So we're just going to continue to watch and relax. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're at 14,023. SPY starting to get red MACD on the 5-minute time frame. It should start topping out here and pull back into the inside of this wedge, but we'll see what happens. SPY should start topping out. Like I said, it might dilly-dally around here just a little bit before pulling back, but it is starting to get the red MACD. We'll see what happens, though. NASDAQ somehow is going green. So SPY is going to have that behind it now. even though Amazon, Meta, Microsoft, Alphabet are all red. Palantir, somehow, because of Apple and Nvidia, somehow they're just barely, it's literally pun protection team, bro. Literally pun protection team. This is like crazy. They're just like, keep it up. Keep it up. Right now, GameStop's at 28.30 and AMC's at 4.45. If AMC can break and hold 450, we should see a decent pop to the upside, but that probably won't happen until tomorrow. It looks like Ada's starting to pick it up here too. Ethereum is about to make a new intraday high. That's the best. That's one of the better things about crypto too. You can stake it, so you get free crypto. You can accumulate free crypto the whole time. GameStop's putting me back in nervous mode. This is the part I don't want to watch. We still have Green MACD 10-minute and 15-minute time frame. I just want GameStop to get away from these levels, but I know this is what we have to do. But I just wanted to get away from these levels. I would like for today to be over. I would like to fast forward into Friday or Monday, please, so I can just know what happens. $28. Here we go for another retest. I'm going to be watching AMC closely too. If AMC can stay above 445, that's going to help give me confidence. But this is going to be the most nerve-wracking part of this whole thing, because right now we're confirming the bull flag as support. So let's pretend we are just doing this as a trade, right? And we're waiting for this move. And this is our trade. So we have our bull flag. We have our consolidation. Right now we're on the retest. We're literally waiting for us to get the bounce off of the retest to confirm the bull flag as support. If bull flag is confirmed as support, If bull flag is confirmed as support, then we know the trade is validated. So let's pretend we're just doing this as a trade, which maybe some of you are. You have your bull flag. We're confirming our support. And once we confirm and start to move away, that's confirmation that we are indeed breaking out and the trade is complete. So another thing too is you guys got to remember I had this bull flag drawn before we even went into the bull flag. So take that into consideration. Like before this bull flag was even a thing, I already had the bull flag drawn. That's why these question marks are here. Because we didn't even know if it was going to be a bull flag, but it did go into a bull flag. So the bull flag consolidation leads to massive pump. This is exactly what happened last time. So literally, like, you guys can obviously do your own research. I suggest you do. But The fact that I knew that this was going to go into a bull flag before it even went into a bull flag should tell you a lot. Because before the bull flag was even a thing, I already had it drawn. Price literally went into my bull flag and played itself out. I just posted in the AMC and GME chat if anyone's interested. The last GameStop play I called out crushed. I called out a GameStop play last week? AMC yesterday I called out that move, the 450, the quick pump over 450. And on 11/6 I called out GameStop calls for 20. GameStop for 23.50, and that was on 11/6. So those really printed out. The GameStop call out really printed. That was 23.50. We're now at 28.23. So anybody who played those on 11/6. That was way back here. I called out 23.50 call options, so you could have played all the way to the upside. And I normally tell you or suggest 2 to 3 weeks out, so you would have had all of that time. You should never do anything less than 2 to 3 weeks out on the option anyways. Spy's trying to confirm this as support. Spy might actually push up here. Spy's trying to break out of the bear flag. That's plunge protection team shit. When you see a bear flag forming and then you see it do this shit, that's why you only see Spy do that shit. You very, very rarely see any other stock have a full-on bear flag with support. I only had 1, 2, so to be fair, I didn't have that many touch points, to be fair. 1, 2, I could have maybe counted this as 3 because it's 2 candles, but that's technically 1 touch point. So that's why I said possible bear flag. So yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's my bad. That's definitely my bad. I needed a 3rd touch point. That's why I was saying possible bear flag forming. We weren't 200% sure, but I'm so confident in myself now. Sometimes, very rarely, it works against me because your conviction is good, but right there was a point where it worked against me. Should have waited till I had a little bit more confirmation on that one. So yeah, it is trying to hold as support, and it looks like Spy is going to try to push up here. You got Green MACD all the way up. Spy's definitely looking bullish. Looks like Bitcoin's gonna approach for a new all-time high. AMC still at 445. AMC holding key level of 445. GameStop holding key level as well. Today should be a boring day, but boring is good. Boring is good. ACHR pumping Did it hit my price target? Because I just want to know that. I think this stock can hit $6. It hit $5.82. I told you guys $6. I would be moving my stop loss up. RSI is getting extremely overbought. But I think this stock can do $6. And I stand by that. I think this stock can do $6 fucking dollars. And that's why I drew the white dotted line to $6 because I felt like that was the ultimate breakout target of this bull flag. Boring is good in this case. Boring is literally good. As long as we don't go under $28. And really, I want to stay above $28.25. We're about to experience some bearishness here, though, for the meme stocks. I know for a fact, that GameStop's about to come down. I don't know how much. We're probably going to have to retest $28. I know for a fact GameStop is coming back down. I want to see AMC try to hold. But it looks like GameStop, it looks like we might have to retest $28. And that's where I'm going to get nervous again. All right, we're going to take a quick little break. Not me personally, like camera break until power hour. And then around power hour, I'll turn the cam back on. We had the camera on for most of the time today. So we'll turn it back on around power hour. The fact that AMC's holding up is letting me know that GameStop will be fine. And especially if AMC starts pushing back towards 450. Oh, shit. Benjamin, dude. Awesome. Thank you, bro. What does that put us at? 23 brand new members today. Holy shit. 23 brand new members, over 200 likes, 250 people in the building. Let's go, baby. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for some of the best technical analysis. Ismail, Shamir, Edwards, Rally, and Star Room Studios. You all just got gifted a free membership from Benjamin. And that's going to put us at 23 brand new members for today. Hell yeah. And we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. We started the stream at 9:15 today. I'm going to start early tomorrow possibly as well. What I might start doing, guys, is because sometimes I'm not ready to get on the live stream, but I'm still watching the charts. What I might start doing is just turning on the computer. That way I can at least hop on if I need to and hop on quickly. Or I could type in the chat, and I might just start doing it that way. I can put on the music on repeat and just have a song playing. Crypto is definitely starting to pick up here. Crypto is definitely starting to pick up. Oh, do it, baby. Do it. My portfolio is about to hit us a new milestone. It's at an all-time high, but it's about to hit a milestone number, a nice even number. It's literally $6 away from hitting the next 1,000. So I wanted to do it. $7 away. I'm $7 away from hitting the next 1,000. So I want my portfolio to cross over. Literally $7 fucking away, dude. Anything could push up. XRP is ripping. XRP is ripping. XRP just hit 122. XRP is ripping, y'all. Up 13% for the day right now. Shout out XRP holders. XRP, my third biggest holding. Ethereum is also up 8% right now. Ethereum making new highs. 3,390. Ethereum is up 8% on the day. Cardano is now up. Dogecoin is green on the day. And Bitcoin hitting 89,400. GameStop at 28.24. AMC at 4.45. What about me? Maybe next time, Starks, STY, or I don't even know how to say your name, brother. I'm sorry. Next time, you'll get a gifted. Just stick around and make sure you leave comments. Wow, are we at? Wow, you guys are amazing today. Thank you so much, man. You guys have been so incredible with the support. 14,425. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, all you got to do is hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. All right, GameStop definitely getting some pullback. I told you guys it seemed like it was going to retest $28. This is where we're going to get nervous a little bit. Let's see what happens here. Bro, this guy got so mad that I said we should stop giving Ukraine money. He said, "You stupid Trumpers." He said, you stupid Trumpers, Ukraine is rightfully defending itself. And I said, bro, you seem really upset that I don't want a nuclear war. Like, why are we worried about Ukraine when we should worry about homeless veterans? We have homeless people in the U.S. The U.S. should worry about the U.S., not worry about Ukraine starting a nuclear war. That's how I know this dude is brainwashed, bro. I can't find the comment, but he said, you stupid Trumpers. I was about to tell him I voted for Kamala, even though that's not true, but I was about to tell him I voted for Kamala, and that shit don't make no sense, bro. Stop giving money to Ukraine. Give money to the homeless veterans. Give money to the people in the hurricane. Let's the U.S. worry about the U.S. Why are we giving money to Ukraine? Because what's going to end up happening is Russia's going to send a nuke to us because we keep helping Ukraine. So anybody thinking we should give money to Ukraine is brainwashed, bro. You're just a brainwashed puppet. You are literally a brainwashed puppet. Bruh, like, you're a brainwashed puppet, dude. You only care about Ukraine because the mainstream media told you to. You couldn't even point out Ukraine on a map. Yeah, he called me a Trumper. He said, you damn Trumpers. Bro was hyped. Bro was hyped on himself, bro. He got so, and you can always tell when it's one of those people because they get so emotional. They can't even think. They just start saying like the N-word and shit. Because they can't even think clearly. They just get, they're purely driven by emotion, dude, and not logical fact. I said, dude, you seem pretty upset that I don't want a nuclear war. How about we don't? And then the other person, I think Jose, he's cool. But he said about Ukraine, he's cool, but he said about, he's saying, so he said, bro, you're saying we should stop giving Ukraine money, yet Russia shot Ukraine with ballistic missiles. It sounds contradictory. It's a sovereign country. And to him, I replied, they wouldn't have did that if we didn't give Ukraine to money to shoot missiles first. And I'm about to also add, so I added also, what does Ukraine have to do with America? Why would we keep giving them money when it has to do with our safety? So people that are, they don't even understand what they're talking about, bro. Todd, thank you for the 5, bro. God damn. Thank you, Todd. All right, here's the nervous part again. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Strap in. We're going to need rockets. Bitcoin new high. Bitcoin new high. Bitcoin new high. Bitcoin brand new high. Bitcoin, and my portfolio did it. My portfolio just crossed over to the next 1,000. A. Thank you, everyone who believed in me. Oh my God. I'm sweating. RSI oversold. RSI oversold. Guys, I can't take this because if we dump, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm about to turn the stream off. I can't watch. Russia would have never bombed Ukraine if we never started the fight in the first place. The only reason the United States cares about the Ukraine is because of all that lithium in there. So anybody thinking that the United States is doing something noble is stupid. The USA doesn't care about anything other than resources and in preserving its way of life. So if you think the United States is giving all that money there because of something noble, you're not. They only care because Ukraine has a bunch of lithium and a bunch of other resources. And they don't want Russia to have it. Okay, Bitcoin is about to go to 99,000. Half the people talking about Russia and Ukraine couldn't even point out Ukraine on a map. I don't even understand how anybody could think it's right for people to give money to Ukraine when that literally is putting us in direct confrontation with Russia. That's the stupidest thing in the world. Yeah, just keep giving them money. So when Russia comes over here and nukes us, I'm going to blame every single person who said keep giving Ukraine money. So when Russia sends a nuke over here, I'm blaming all of you. Every person who said keep giving Ukraine money, keep poking the bear, I'm blaming you when Russia nukes the USA. You're that fucking stupid. How can you be so dumb? You want to get blown up by a nuclear bomb? Stop fighting a country with nukes. Bro, stop talking. Watch this, bitch. Not only will I keep talking, but now you cannot talk at all. How you like that, pussy? Blah, 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 stop talking. Now you can't talk at all, bitch. Imagine having the nerve to try to tell me what to do on my channel, dog. You gotta be stupid. You gotta be stupid, dog. You might as well unsubscribe, bro. Just unsubscribe. Right now, please, unsubscribe. Get away from my channel, dude. I don't even want you here. If I ever see you again, I'm going to block you. So don't ever comment again. I will block you immediately. Bitcoin brand new high, 99,000. Who gives a shit? Snitches get stitches, bro. Let Ukraine deal with it themselves. Who gives a shit what Russia did? Did Russia do anything to the United States? No, bro. Did Russia do anything to the United States? No. Who gives a shit? I don't care if Russia came and took over all of Ukraine. I don't give a fuck. There are homeless veterans in the street right now. There are people that lost their homes from the hurricanes. All of that money should be going to United States citizens. You sound like a nosy Karen. Oh my God, looking out the door. All you people that are support for Ukraine are like nosy Karens looking out the window. Oh my God, there's something going on over there. Let me call 911. Mind your own damn business, you fucking Karen. That shit ain't got nothing to do with us. That shit ain't got nothing to do with us. Bro's a Karen, dog. Breaking news, Gary Gensler resigns. Okay, crypto's about to go stupid.
Like to subscribe.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, major news going down right now. Gary Gensler has resigned. Here, let me guys show you the proof. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Gary Gensler will resign on Inauguration Day. This is official. The rumors were going around. Altcoins were pumping because of it. But now we are seeing crypto going absolutely insane. Bitcoin hitting a brand new high of $99,000 per BTC. Altcoins also starting to pump. We have Ethereum up. Cardano starting to wake up. And of course, XRP going absolutely bananas, up 11% right now. XRP sitting at $1.22 per coin. XLM also pumping. So GG's Gary Gensler. Gary Gensler is resigning. Breaking news. Breaking news. This altcoin season is going to be special. Trump is extremely bullish on crypto. No Gary Gensler and ETFs. Get ready for the moon. This is just the beginning. All right, we need to focus up on GameStop here. We need to focus up on GameStop. So Gary Gensler will be resigning on Inauguration Day. Inauguration Day, Gary Gensler will be gone.
Alright, y'all, check out this map. Alright, y'all. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, major news going down right now. Gary Gensler has resigned. Here, let me guys show you the proof. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Gary Gensler will resign on Inauguration Day. This is official. The rumors were going around. Altcoins were pumping because of it. But now we are seeing crypto going absolutely insane. Bitcoin hitting a brand new high of $99,000 per BTC. Altcoins also starting to pump. We have Ethereum up. Cardano starting to wake up. And of course, XRP.
All right, so AMC's holding up. AMC's holding up. That lets me know GameStop's going to be fine. So maybe we can actually get a real... Thank you so much for all the new subscribers. We're at 14,427. Thank you so much. 14,427 brand new subscribers. We have about 35 minutes till power hour. All right, ladies and gentlemen, breaking news, breaking news. Gary Gensler will be resigning on... Hold up. All right, guys, so we have some news for crypto and the altcoins. Gary Gensler will be resigning on Inauguration Day, so that is coming up. And also, Bitcoin has hit a brand new all-time high. All right, guys, we've got some breaking news for cryptocurrency in the altcoin market. So Gary Gensler will be resigning on Inauguration Day. And also we have BTC hitting a brand new all-time high. So you want to be aware of that. Cryptocurrency is absolutely going to start pumping. And of course, your coin XRP is making a move off of this news. So you can see that Bitcoin hit a brand new high of 99,100. Once BTC goes towards 100K, it will meet a lot of resistance. But if Bitcoin can break and hold 100K, it will literally start to blast off. I think this is just the beginning of this bull run, as Trump is very, very bullish on crypto. No Gary Gensler, and we have ETFs now for Bitcoin and Ethereum. This bull run is going to be truly special. And before we made massive moves without any of that stuff. You can see XRP is up 12.5% for the day. XRP currently sitting at about $1.20 per coin. So get ready. This crypto bull run is truly going to be special. Hopefully you're on the rocket ship. Like and subscribe. All right, looks like GameStop's getting a bounce perfect. GameStop's getting a bounce perfect. This is what we want. Higher low would be beautiful, which is what we're seeing. Higher low. We're seeing what we should see. We're seeing what we should see. SPY trying to do a bullish consolidation for a potential move to the upside. Bitcoin at 98,600 per coin right now. Ethereum at 3,350. Up about 7% on the day. AMC at 445. Want to see AMC back above 450 if possible. Need to see GameStop get this bounce. We want to see GameStop close above about $28, preferably. China legalized BTC. Oh my God. Are you serious, bro? China legalizes BTC ownership? No wonder it started to blow up overnight. No way. Shut up. Steve Stokes, are you serious? Are you serious? Crypto lead or SAR? Look at this. Look at this. Yo, he's gonna, I'm telling you, he's really gonna replace the banks. He's so bullish on crypto. That's because Trump knows what crypto is.
Alright guys, we got some breaking news for cryptocurrency in the altcoin market. So AMC hitting a brand new all-time high. So you want to be aware of that. Cryptocurrency is absolutely going to start pumping. All right, guys, we got.
I don't know if he's trying to make. I know he's trying to make like a position, but I don't think he's trying. I don't know about making a reserve. If that came out, then Bitcoin would go to 100,000 right now. What this is going to lead into, it's going to lead into mass adoption. It's going to lead into the USA being the crypto hub of the world. Okay, we want to see GameStop get this bounce. Can someone let me know if the chat's working? Someone type in the chat. Shout out to the new subscribers, 14,428. Someone soft unsubscribed when I started talking about Ukraine, but I hate when people are so soft that they unsubscribe as soon as they hear a viewpoint that they don't agree with. That's how you know that person lives in an echo chamber, and also they don't truly believe what they think they believe. They're just brainwashed. Because if you can't hear an opposing thought of your own and not be able to logically say, well, that person's wrong and this is why, or just move on with your life, then that means you're creating an echo chamber around yourself and you are literally a sheep. Because if you really believed what you believed, you would be able to articulate why you believe and feel that way, and you would be able to have enough reassurance in yourself to say, well, that I know that person's wrong. I'm just going to move on with my life. But instead, you have to unsubscribe and block out anybody who has a different opinion than yours because you're a fucking sheep that has to get confirmation bias constantly to reconfirm your false beliefs, because your beliefs are so false and so flimsy that as soon as you hear anything that contradicts them, your whole world falls apart. And that's why you constantly have to block people and cut out other people's voice that don't agree with your own, because you're a fucking brainwashed sheep. No, I block people from my channel who think they can tell me what to do, and I don't ever permanently block anybody. I time them out. You're not going to come on my chat and tell me what to do, tell me that I can't talk about what I want to talk about on my chat. I don't give a shit. I let people say what they want in the chat all the time, but you're not going to tell me to shut up. That dude told me to shut up. You're going to come on my chat and tell me to shut up? Yeah, that's not going to go good for you. Not gonna go good for you at all. And I don't permanently block people. I time them out for 5 minutes. Nobody gets permanently blocked unless they talk about someone in the community. But honestly, if you're that soft, I want you to unsubscribe anyways, because I'm going to end up offending you. Because you're so much of a bitch. So you might as well just unsubscribe right now. Because I say what I want, so if people having free speech bothers you, you definitely don't want to be a part of this channel. Because I will voice my opinion every single time. Without fail, son. Take his view. Always, bro. Forever taking the view. Forever taking the view. I had a meltdown on yesterday's live stream. If you guys want to see me melt down, look at yesterday's live stream. All right, GameStop getting back above that key level of $28. This is what we want to see. Is it power hour? Okay, never mind. We really need to see GameStop get back above $28. Can you guys drop some rockets, please? If you guys could drop some rockets, please, I'd appreciate it. That soft serve ice cream. No woke talk. Yeah, you're definitely not going to find any woke talk here, dude. I don't identify as any type of one thing. Like, I don't consider myself a Republican. I don't consider myself a conservative. I just consider myself me. I don't know. Some people, I don't know. What do you guys think I am? But I consider myself a me. I don't identify as conservative or Republican or anything like that. But the one thing I'm definitely not is fucking woke. None of that woke shit, bro. Maybe inverse head and shoulders right here for Amy. Possible inverse head and shoulders for Amy. Come on, guys. We need to get back above $28. So let's get those rockets in here. Let's get those rockets in here. How about you tell us what sends us? What do you mean? A man with a mission? What do you mean by that, brother? Possible inverse head and shoulders on Amy. We don't know yet. Yo, Gary Gensler. I need to see this news about the Trump. What did he say? He said Trump cabinet or National Reserve. Let me find out. I don't think he said that yet. Possible inverse head and shoulders on Amy, and then GameStop might be able to push up here. Rockets in the chat for game. Rockets in the chat for game. Yo, I love all of you so much. Thank you, DZ fam, for being here. Thank you guys for not being soft. Thank you guys for being able to hear different opinions. Thank you for watching and liking and subscribing. Thank you guys for loving the same things that I love and enjoying the same things that I enjoy. I'm glad that you're all here right now. And I just want to say I'm grateful to be in this position, to be able to help all of you find your way to financial freedom. Hopefully you learned something from this channel. Hopefully this channel provides value to you in some way. I want to thank everyone. We're at 14,426 subscribers. We are absolutely blowing up. Literally last night we only had, so last night video, I'll show you guys last night's video. Last night's video, we got 2,000, looks like 2,000, almost 2,100 views. This little bit lags behind, but last night we only had 14,396 subscribers. We now have 14,426, guys. Thank you so much. You guys are the absolute greatest, and I couldn't be here without you. Wasted memories. You need to watch my video right now because I break it all down. I'm not going through everything again, bro. Oh my God. You must never watch any one of my videos. I don't. Oh my God. I never ever just say it's gonna squeeze. Bro, please go back to all of my videos. I cannot go over a whole 2 weeks worth of content with you. You need to go to this video, this video, this video, this video, this video, this video, all the way to this video, and then watch everything and it will all make sense. Maybe even you need to, nope, you need to go back even further. You need to go way back to here. 13 days ago. I cannot break down 2 or 3 months worth of information to you, brother. But if you can't read this, then I don't know what else to tell you, brother. I will go over very, very quickly. That's all I can do for you. I literally have a whole theory, bro. Like, oh my God. Here, let's repeat myself for the 100th time again. GameStop algorithm is on repeat, okay? GameStop. Last time when we had a massive pump, we had a double bottom that went to a falling wedge, that went to a bull flag, then we had a massive pump. Then we go into a massive accumulation range, which is this algorithm here, okay? This price action is this, okay? Do you see that? Now, this price action is the algorithm repeating itself over and over again. Do you see? So, after breaking out of the falling wedge, you go into after breaking out of the falling wedge, double bottom, macro accumulation. So you go into a big macro accumulation, you get a double bottom. Then you get a falling wedge, which goes into a bull flag. Then you get a massive pump. Then you go into a macro accumulation where the algorithm repeats. Again, the algorithm repeats. Algorithm 1, algorithm 2. Big move. Big move. Algorithm repeats. Big move. What do you think happens next? Another big move as the algorithm repeats. Because why? We went into a double bottom. Then we went into the falling wedge. I had the bull flag drawn there before the bull flag ever even happened. I had this bull flag drawn there. Also, we have options chain supporting that there's going to be a massive move. This is not retail. This is too much money. This is call options all the way to $48, $47, $50. This is not hopium. I never base anything off hopium. It's all charts, facts, and data. That is all I ever do. Nothing is hopium. As you can see here, options chain completely stacked all the way up to $50 call options on GME stock. So clearly big money is expecting a move while we're setting up for a macro fractal breakout. And even if I didn't even have the algorithm repeating or anything like that, I would still have the technical analysis telling me that GameStop just broke out of a macro accumulation range. It is now in a bull flag, and bull flags break out to the upside, and we're at major support and resistance of $30. Once you break above and hold 30, GameStop's going to fly because it's major support and resistance. How is that hopium? That's charts, facts, and data, my dude. That is charts, facts, and data, breaking it down step by step. And if you look at each one of my videos, I literally told you for weeks now what's going to happen. Since the double bottom, we've been tracking it every single day. First thing I told you guys would happen was a double bottom. The double bottom happened. Then I told you the falling wedge would happen. The falling wedge would happen. Then I told you we would go into a massive pump, and we played the call options in the Discord and made money off of this pump. Then I told you the bull flag would happen. Now the bull flag's happening. And what happens after the bull flag? You get a massive pump, which we're going to play in the Discord again and make a shit ton of money. The same way we made a shit ton of money when I called the double bottom to break out last time. We played $11 calls here, and we played $17.50 calls here and made a shit ton of money. So everybody who's paying attention and following my channel every single day, step by step, those are the people that are going to make money. Not the people that just pop in and think they're just going to get a little piece of information here or there. You're not going to make any money. The people that are in my Discord, the people that follow me every single day, the people that pay attention, the people that put in the work, those are the people that are going to be making the money. The dilution is part of it. I already told you guys. I have it figured out. Yes, it's going to run up and they're going to dilute. Why do you think they have sell walls here at $41 to $50? Do you think these sell walls are just here? No, this is big money orders. These are people that have shares waiting to sell at $41 to $47. There's a sell block here at $55 to $64. These sell blocks are here because these are price targets that the market makers have that they're going to sell their shares in their contracts. GameStop is also breaking out of a macro falling wedge. Do you want to know what happened when Bitcoin broke out of a macro falling wedge? Bitcoin went to new all-time highs. Do you see this falling wedge here for Bitcoin? And just like I called the Bitcoin bull run, once we broke out of the falling wedge, by using a simple technique like that, guess what? You could have something similar for GameStop where you take your high to your low because you're breaking out of a macro falling wedge. And over time, GameStop could end up working its way up to a brand new all-time high. AMC inverse head and shoulders in play. This is why you want to like and subscribe. I don't know how it's hopium. I guess it's hopium that predictions just follow the white dotted lines too, huh? I guess I just guess all of this shit. I'm a really good guesser. I'm a really good guesser. AMC following prediction perfectly. Roaring line, you're stupid, bro. Because I don't even tell you guys MOONS is coming no more. Do you see what this says? Controlled squeeze. Where do you see the word MOONS? It's going to be a controlled short squeeze. It's going to be controlled by dilution. It's going to be controlled by halts. It's going to be controlled by these sell walls. It's going to be controlled by the short shares. It's a controlled, planned short squeeze. And I've already explained that. Because instead of having one large market-breaking short squeeze, what they're doing is breaking it down into several smaller short squeezes. And every single time we have one of these short squeezes, the CEO dilutes. So 100% we're going to have this move. 100% we're going to have more dilution. It's a controlled squeeze. Bro, you're the one hyping it, calling it infinity squeeze. So you're telling me I'm hyping it, and I'm telling you it's a controlled squeeze, and that we're going to get dilution. That way people don't hold the bag, because I'm tired of people holding the bag, and I'm tired of seeing people get hurt holding the bag, waiting for numbers that won't come. You're telling me I'm hyping it, but then I tell you it's a controlled squeeze, and you say wrong, it's an infinity squeeze. You're either trolling or stupid, bro. That's the only two answers. You're either trolling or stupid. Because now you're saying it's an infinity squeeze, but you're telling me I'm hyping it and I'm telling you it's a controlled squeeze. That's going to get dilution. And if I was only caring about MOAS, I would definitely not tell people that it was a controlled squeeze. So if my channel was just built on hyping people up and hopium, I wouldn't be saying controlled squeeze. I'd be like, no, guys, MOAS is definitely coming. MOAS is definitely coming, guys. Don't worry, just wait. MOAS is definitely coming. I'm not telling anybody that. I'm telling you guys that the best we're going to get is a controlled squeeze that gets smaller and smaller and smaller. If my channel was built on lies and hopium, I would be saying, no, guys, just keep holding on, man. Your MOAS will come one day. Just keep on holding, guys. It's going to come one day. Like all these other YouTubers do. I think people just don't like hearing the truth. That's what I think. I mean, shit. If I remember correctly, I'm the one who told everybody AMC was gonna go down when the reverse split was coming, while everyone else was telling you guys it was gonna squeeze. Nah, he's gotta be trolling, bro. He's gotta be trolling, bro. He's gotta be trolling. Nice little inverse head and shoulders here for Amy. So the fact that Amy's holding up is letting me know GameStop should be fine. But I want to see GameStop get back above $28. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour.
Yeah, push the rockets, please. Push the rockets. Pump the rockets, guys. We need to see GameStop push up and AMC hold the line. SPY's trying to make a bullish consolidation to push to the upside. AMC with a nice pump right now. AMC with a nice pump and GameStop coming back. Let's go. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Let's go.
Nice inverse head and shoulders for AMC. SPY pushing up as expected. SPY has resistance at 595.41. Shout out to the new subscribers, 14,427. If you want to help support the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. AMC 450. This is bullish. All right, so RSI is pretty overbought. We want to see if AMC can potentially break and hold 450. That would be huge. I want to see GameStop back above 28 bucks. It's critical for us to get back above 28 bucks. We are officially in power hour. We have about 45 minutes remaining. Bitcoin's at 98,500. Ethereum's at 3,363. ADA is at 80 cents. Dogecoin at 38 cents. SPY at 594.85. All right, guys. If you guys haven't yet, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. I appreciate you all for being here. We have over 200 and 264 people in the building right now. Over 223 likes. We just passed 3,000 views. Thank you guys so much. $23 new members is crazy. Thank you so much, everybody. Shout out to everybody who dropped the super chat today. Let me see what we got here for supers, because you guys, I got to give you guys your shout outs. You already know what it is. Shout out Todd. Benjamin went crazy here with the gifteds. Shout out D Jules. Shout out Yomar, of course. Les, Anubis Gaming. Benjamin, Eric G, and Yomar. And let's check back up on the video for Homeboy. So NVIDIA's still fighting with this rising wedge. It looks like it's back inside of the rising wedge. So what you might be able to see is a slight recovery for NVIDIA. It would have to break back above the key level of 150 to get a push up. So unless it breaks above 150, I would still be bearish on it. But if it can manage to break and hold 150, you could see a push higher on NVIDIA. You could see a push to about 152.83 if you can break 150. But until you break 150, I would be bearish on it, because it could just end up breaking down out of this rising wedge, which would be devastating. AMC currently at 449. GameStop slightly below the level we want right now. Just ever so slightly below that level. We want to see GameStop come up right now. We really want to see GameStop come up. AMC is holding up, so this is giving me confidence, but I want to see GameStop come up. This could be a double bottom. I really want to see GameStop come up. We're like right on the line, man. We're like right on it. So we want to see GameStop come back above. We need to get back above $28. We're going to end up using it as resistance, and that's going to be bad. And yes, they are shorting to help this. I knew they would. They're shorting. They're shorting. They want us underneath $28. And I don't see any sell walls or buy orders. Normally, there's buy orders waiting at the bottom for us. And that's why they push it down. Okay, no, here's a buy order. Here's a buy order right at 20. Okay, there's some buy orders. Yeah, we got some buy orders. Okay, so the long operator's there, don't worry. The long operator is there. They got some buy orders set up. Our friendly long operator is there. There's some buy orders right around 27. It was this wick here, so like 27.68. We're the most poppin', most lit. We know what it is. Stay on our grind and our grids. Forever stacking money for our kids. Generational wealth, we gonna build it. DZ fam in the building. We about to make a killing. We about to make $1 million. Nasty inverse head and shoulders here for GameStop or for AMC. GameStop got me in stress mode. Right now we got green MACD, but we need to get back above this blue medium line. We need to get back over 28 cents or $28. So this is kind of bothering me right now, but other than that, we're good. Come on, GameStop. Let's go a little bit higher, baby. All right, so AMC I'm not too worried about. It's GameStop that we want to see come up here.
I think GameStop should be able to get a bounce, but it's going to be like the last 30 minutes. The last like 30 to 45 minutes. So basically, if I move this down just a little bit. AMC doing really well. AMC might be able to break and hold 450 by the end of the day, which is going to be really bullish going into tomorrow. I think they're trying to push GameStop down a little bit because of Gamma. If we close above 28, they probably have to hedge for $28 calls. They just dropped 100,000 shares on GameStop about an hour ago. I don't like this. I don't like what I'm seeing on GameStop. It's not serious yet, but I don't like it at all. There's buy orders. There's buy orders, but it's not a lot. So they might try to push it down to like 27.62 to 27.25. That's where the buy orders are. So that's where we'll find support. But the fact that AMC is holding up is good. It's a good sign. I know GameStop's coming down. I can see the Bollinger Bands getting tight, and we're using the blue medium line as resistance. That's all bad. That's all bad. That's all bad, dude. They put a sell wall here. Fucking bastards. They put a sell wall right above us. They put us. They're doing everything they can. They're doing everything they can. They did this last time though. GameStop needs a bounce. We have buy orders at 27.10 or 27.25 to 27.50. Looks like GameStop is finding support though. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens, y'all. We're gonna see what happens. If we make a higher low, that's fine. And we have buy orders like right around these two levels of support. What could end up happening is we move up in after hours too, so. But we just want to watch it closely and stay on top of everything. AMC's fine. AMC looks like it's getting ready to break out. Bollinger Bands are getting tight here on the 4-hour time frame. Green MACD. Tight here on the 1-hour time frame. We're looking bullish. We got bullish alligator. Are we back above the 200 moving average? Yes, we're above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. Hell yeah. As long as if AMC closes above 444, golden.
AMC just needs to close above 444. It's 444, right? Oh no, it's 446. We want to close above the 200 moving average at 446. That's a tall order. Man, we are in crunch mode right now, y'all. God damn. I just want to fast forward to the close, man. I don't even want to watch anymore. I don't even want to watch the last couple minutes. This is too much. There's too much riding on this. There's too much riding on this. Dude, we are in freaking crunch mode. We need AMC to close above 446. And we need GameStop to push up a little bit. Just in time for close, possibly. This could be a double bottom. I just want it to be a double bottom. But it could be one for real. If AMC closes above 450, that's super bullish, but we need to stay above 446. I want to write it somewhere. AMC has to stay above 446. It doesn't have to, but we really, really want it to. It doesn't have to, but we really, 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 really want it to. And we want AMC and we want GameStop to close above 28. Right now we're 15 cents away, man. We need to pick it up here, man. GameStop needs to pick it up a little bit, man. I'm just gonna drop some rockets, bro. Just gonna drop some rockets, man. I'm just gonna keep dropping. I'm just gonna keep dropping, bro. Just gonna keep dropping to the end of time. Okay, GameStop's at 27.85. That's not bad. Not bad. We want it a little bit higher than that, though. It's not bad. Come on, GameStop. Come on, baby. 27.86. Oh my God, this is tense, dude. Oh my God. This is fucking intense. Possible double bottom here for GameStop. If AMC closes above 446, that's a major sign for bullishness. Because that's us closing above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. The 200 moving average is right here. Literally. So that line right there is what we need to close above. Okay, that is the white line is the literal line we need to close above. We just used the 200 moving average as support here. This is fucking bullish. Let's go. This means we're set up to break above 450 tomorrow, and that's gamma ramp. Maybe AMC could help give GameStop the momentum. AMC outperforming GameStop today. AMC is green. GameStop is down 2.19%. All right, let me see what I got as far as music. I'm not going to keep changing the song because it's harder to do on the computer. Plus, I get copyrighted all the fucking time when I do it on the computer. That's why I just play it through the speakers instead of the computer. AMC is looking really good in the close. We got 10-minute MACD green, 15-minute MACD green, almost 30-minute MACD green. So AMC is looking really good in the close. Like we're about to get a push above 450 Friday, which would be bullish. Like we'll get the gamma ramp and all that. GameStop is just right underneath where we want it to be. You know, if I wanted to be generous, I could draw the line like that. That's as much as I can give it without cheating. Yeah, no, we can't give it that. It has to get back above 28, bro. We cannot. It has to get back above $28, bro. We need a $28 gamma ramp, all that. But today should be boring, and it was boring. Good. So far. We still have to close. Today should have been a day of consolidation, which it was. We pushed up. We're doing our thing. We came back down hard. We're consolidating. Tomorrow should be when we start bouncing off of the flag and pushing out. If we continue to follow, we should be bouncing off the flag tomorrow and start trying to push out. AMC, if it closes above 446, it's closing above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame, which is bullish, which could also help negate that death cross, which I know the people who wrote that article knew that this death cross could easily turn right back into a golden cross. We do have a death cross here on AMC, but we're using the 200 moving average as support. And by doing that, if we can use it as support, it will go up and it will curl us back into a golden cross. Bitcoin has gotten a death cross before blasting off. So right here, it had a golden cross the whole time. And then it went, if you look here, the 50 went underneath the 200 and it had a death cross. But then it went back to golden cross because this price went back above the 200 moving average. I know for a fact that people who wrote that article about the death cross know that. So they're writing that article for FUD. This death cross could easily turn right back into a golden cross. We're using the 50 moving average as support, and we're trying to use the 200 moving average as support. If we close above it today, that's going to be very bullish. Especially being this close to 450, that could give us our gamma ramp into Friday, tomorrow, and give us this pump. All right, GameStop's pushing up. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, baby. Double bottom in play, baby. Double bottom in play, baby. Come on. If GameStop can break above 28, it's a double bottom. GameStop needs to break above 28 though for it to be the double bottom, but we could possibly get that move. 27.90 right now. GameStop 27.90. AMC we want to see close above the white line. The white line is literally the 200 moving average on the daily time frame to the line. I have it to the very line. I'll zoom. Look. It is to the line of the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. So we want to see AMC close above that white line, and that's an extremely bullish signal if we do, which we're using it as support right now. Brilliant. But if we close above it, that's huge. All right, GameStop. We need to see what GameStop's doing. GameStop 27.84. We need to be back above $28, bro. If we're going to see this move, we need to be back. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Starting to get tense. All right, thank you all. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We got 14,428 subscribers. Everybody who subscribed is a part of the DZ family. And then if you become a member, you're DZ family royalty. I appreciate everybody for being here right now. We got 268 people in the building, 229 likes, 23 brand new members. I think they just shorted on AMC. Oh no. This is crazy, dude. We're right on the line, bro. This is crazy. This is absolutely insane. It's not really like we're that far underneath where we need to be, but we're just so close that it's making me nervous. We have 8 minutes remaining. Well, also there's a short week next week. AMC and GME like to pop off on them short weeks. GameStop is a little bit lower than we want it to be though. It could just be like people scooping up shares for the low though. Smart money. That's why those buy orders are there. GME's like just literally right below it. That's it. Want to see GameStop above $28, and we want to see AMC close. AMC looks like it's definitely going to close above the 200 moving average, which is very bullish. So we're looking good. We still are looking good. Want to see GameStop a little bit higher, but we are looking good. Want to see GameStop a little bit higher, but the fact that AMC is holding up is giving me clues that it's all good. And that fact that if AMC goes over 450 tomorrow, they're gonna have to hedge for 450 calls, and that's gonna give us a boost. And if AMC starts pushing, GameStop will start pushing back up. It's giving me clues. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Hit the like button. Okay, AMC pushing up nicely here off that 200 moving average. Everyone drop a rocket. Help do your part. Do your part. Drop a rocket. Do your part. Drop a rocket. Drop a rocket. Do your part. Bitcoin at 98,200. Ethereum at 3,300. Ethereum up 7% on the day right now. Another big gainer is XRP. XRP is up 8% on the day after news of Gary Gensler resigning. He will be resigning Inauguration Day. All right, so again, we want to see GameStop a little bit higher. Hopefully GameStop gets a green after hours. AMC, if it closes above 446, we're golden, baby. Nice bullish hammer candle above the 200 moving average. Oh, yeah. If we can close this bitch, oh, yeah. Oh, we're getting close to 450. This is getting nasty. If we close above 450, it's hella bullish. Three minutes remaining. AMC at 448, GameStop at 2784. Remember, we're going to see AMC close above 446. 280 people in the building right now. Make sure you drop those rockets. We got 2 minutes remaining. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Thank you, all new subscribers. We are at 14,430 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I truly appreciate y'all. Welcome to the family. All subscribers are members of the fam, and anybody who joins the membership is DZ Fam Royalty. Welcome to the DZ Fam. We have fun and get money, have fun. That is exactly what we do here. If you want to support the channel in a different way, you can check out the merch store linked in the comment section in the description. We got some merch, Bitcoin t-shirts, all types of stuff. So check it out if you like. We got 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. About to drop the merch link in the comment section. Bitcoin at 98,300. AMC looks like it's good for the close. AMC is gonna looks like it might be good for that close above. AMC looks like it might be good for that close above 446. Drop those rockets. Drop those rockets. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Trading is over. Trading is over. It is all over for the markets. AMC outperforming GameStop. I'm expecting GameStop to get a possible pop here in after hours. Not financial advice, but AMC outperforming GameStop today. AMC up 1% on the day. GameStop down about 2.25% on the day. SPY closing at 593.59, going back inside of the bear flag. So we do have to watch for this potential bear flag still playing out here on SPY. Also, we have Bitcoin hitting a brand new all-time high, decoupling from the markets. Bitcoin hitting a new high of $99,100. Current price for Bitcoin, $97,996. Current price for Ethereum, $3,353. Ladies and gentlemen, big movers for crypto today were Ethereum and XRP. This was the Datazero live stream. We have XRP up 7.8%, Ethereum up 8.9%. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the Datazero live stream. Tune in, like, and subscribe for more predictions, more updates, and more news as we head in tomorrow. AMC closing above the 200 moving average. This is very, very bullish. Probably retest the 200 tomorrow and then take off to the past the 450. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Why am I so hungry? What the freak? I gotta go. I feel like I never ate before. What the fuck? really need to see what GameStop's gonna do. Should be able to find support. All right, everybody, this was the DZ live stream, man. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Absolutely blowing up. The setup looks pretty cool now. I do say so myself. It looks pretty official. I wouldn't have any of this stuff if it wasn't for you guys. Thank you so much. All of this stuff that you guys see here is because of you, for real. I wouldn't have none of it if it wasn't for y'all. For that, DZ fam, you're a blessing. You gotta do it on a computer. You gotta do it on a computer, bro. Try iPhone browser. I don't know. My mom does it on an iPhone. My mom does it on an iPhone, but try the iPhone browser. Go to Safari. Use the Safari. And then when you go to the website, hit use desktop website. I would definitely love to have one more member right now. That would actually put us at a nice even 24. I kind of feel like this is a falling wedge, but I can't see it. I can't really tell 100% for sure, but I feel like this is like supposed to be a falling wedge. We're gonna make one, and that would take us right into those buy orders. The buy orders that are at, let's see if they're still there. Yeah, it would take us right into those buy orders at 27.68 to 27.20 if we went to this falling wedge. I really feel maybe, I don't know if we'll go down that far, but I think we're gonna maybe test that tomorrow and then get a bounce. I'll talk about it all in the video. But shit, y'all, this is gonna be the battle. Everything's on the line. The video's got to be talking about, like, everything is on the line right now. AMC made a beautiful move, closing above 200 moving average. Beautiful move, but everything right now is on the line. It all comes down to this. And I want to talk about, yeah. I need to make bullet points sometimes. I got food in the oven. I'm gonna eat before I make this video. I don't know why, but I feel like my stomach is growling and I feel like I haven't eaten for days, which isn't true. But I want to make sure that I eat, because if my stomach is growling, it'll start eating my muscles and shit. I don't want it to do that. I need to give it fuel now. No, she does it on the she has an iPhone and she somehow does it. We just passed 3,500 views. Blessing. We just got another subscriber. 14,431. Shout out to the new sub, baby. Thank you. Yo, we got 2,000 views on the video last night, and I recorded it live. That's so fly. All right, I'm gonna turn the camera off. I might leave the live stream on for a couple minutes. I'm not sure. I started mad early. Let's see how long this live stream is. It's about to go on its 7th hour. Hell yeah. 7-hour live stream. Banger, baby. And I'm about to drop a video. Your boy be putting in the 8-9 hour days, bro. 10-hour days. Never ends. Plus, I got to do all the research and the technicals. This is what it is, though. That's what you got to do to stay on top. All right, y'all. I'm out. I'm going to turn the camera off. Might leave the stream on, and then I might be doing the video live here in a couple of minutes. I'm about to eat this food. And then probably work on the video. I need to do a video because it's important, man. Fuck. I don't even want to do it. I mean, I don't not want to do it. But it's very important I do a video today. Very important. I'm just starving right now. I need to get some food. Plus, it will give it after hours a little bit of time to play out, so it'll be good. It's all on the line. This is it. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. It's all coming down to this. Be ready. All right, fam. As always, jumping through same hoop as Safari. You have to hit use desktop, I think. Or you could download Google Chrome on your Android, on your iPhone. But thank you for trying anyways, brother. I think she downloaded Chrome. Google Chrome. Bano, welcome. Thank you so much, Bano. Putting us at an even 24. Thank you so much. Bano has become a member. No, now we got 25, baby. Hold on, let me check my food. Shout out to Pest Management. Shout out to Pest Management for becoming a member of the DZ Fam Royalty. So Chrome and then desktop view. It worked, didn't it? The Chrome thing worked, right? Did the Chrome thing work? Because I want to tell other people that. Perfect. I knew it. I'm smart when it comes to the tech stuff. That's actually what I used to teach. Did you have to do desktop view or could you just do it regular? You could probably just do it regular on Chrome. But if you look at my playlist, I used to teach cybersecurity. Look at this stuff, guys. This is writing code and shit. Undetectable payloads. IP address. If not, over the LAN, you can just type this in a browser and you'll get your Apache server, and then you can download the payload. And then again, think about social engineering, like making websites and stuff like that, which I have an HTML page which I can simply download. I can change the code to download any of these payloads too, and I have videos on that. You guys.
I figured it out so fast too.
Okay, so now we encoded our payload, and I'm just trying to get you guys more familiar with MSF Venom. And there's a lot more you can do. You can bind a payload. You can create a raw file payload that's encrypted and encoded, and then bind it to a real working exe payload that's also encrypted for more layers of encryption. But this is an encrypted and encoded payload. Remember, there are two different things. If we go ahead and open this up with a text editor, it might not, I won't let us do that. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and S is always your internal IP address, the number we found with ifconfig, a proxy.
And then here's where I gain access to the other computer. So what I did in this video is I made a payload, and then I put it on a server so another computer can download it from a website. And then I
multi-handler. We're gonna run the
just did it as a test,
payload,
obviously.
And now you can see we have an HTTPS encrypted shell. So if I was using a proxy, something.
And then that's where I can get. That's where I gain access to the other PC, and then I can enter commands remotely. Which I probably hit system info, sysinfo, and then that will tell you all the information about the computer. And that shows you that I have access to the Windows 10. Crazy, right? Has to be used as desktop. Okay. Thank you. Alright, y'all. This is crazy. It's definitely following this falling wedge. It's coming down into those buy orders. It's okay, though. And I actually think we'll probably consolidate more on game AMC, so I need to move this down. Alright, yeah, I'm out. Thank you guys for becoming a member. 25 brand new members. Over almost 250 likes. We're at 247. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace. Yo, thank you so much for becoming DataZero family royalty. Welcome to the fam, brother. Gruff, welcome to the fam. DZ fam royalty. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, dude, for real. And that's actually going to put us at 26 brand new members today. Yeah, so you guys can do it on an iPhone if you download Google Chrome. All right, so we have this falling wedge. The falling wedge should... I'm trying to figure out what we're doing here. We should see a push-up off this wedge. I'm not going to track it out. I'm just going to assume that it's going to happen and leave my prediction right around here. I spelled that wrong, but you get the picture. Sorry, I'm typing like with one hand. So shout out Gruff. All right, so I'm about to do this video. I already ate some food. Do this video so I can relax. Excuse me. All right. All right, fam, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. In this video, we're looking at AMC, GME, SPY, cryptocurrency, and the stock market. This video is not financial advice and should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. Now, with that being said, let's not waste any more of your precious time and hop into the charts, facts, and data and what we're looking in. Oh, man, I messed it up. I got to start over. It's Friday, right? Friday. That's right. I messed up. Okay. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. We're looking at the stock and crypto market. This video is not financial advice. Now, let's hop right in and show you guys what you need to know for Friday's trading day, especially with the All right, see? This is what happens. This is what normally happens. I got lucky the first 4 times that I recorded a video live. This is what normally happens. I have to do it like 20 times. Let me shut all this stuff down and fucking fix this shit. Normally I have to do like 20 takes, and this is what you guys don't. This is what you guys miss. All the fun parts. This is why I don't record live. I'm going to try one more time. If not, I got to shut it down. Also, by the way, if you are watching this live right now, I would appreciate it if you did just press like on the video, because I know you're seeing the video now. So we're going to try one more time. We're going to try one more time. All right. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. In this video, we're looking at AMC, GME, SPY, the overall cryptocurrency market. This video is not financial advice and should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. Now, with that being said, let's not waste any more of your precious time and hop in the charts, facts, and data heading in for the trading day on this Friday. So this is going to be absolutely massive for the meme stocks. The first thing we're going to be looking at is AMC and GME. So the first thing I need to point out here right now is what's going on for GME, and we are absolutely in a critical spot right now. So I'm going to be telling you what we want to see, what we're expecting, and what we don't want to see. That way you know exactly what we're looking for. And I should be live early tomorrow like I was today. I was on before the market opened, and I'm going to try to do the same thing tomorrow. So do expect me to be live early tomorrow. Make sure you guys put that bell notification on. That way you can catch as soon as I go live. So GME right now in after hours. And again, we still have some after hours time to play out, so we have a chance for this thing to pop to the upside. But right now we are down in after hours, breaking out of a potential falling wedge. Well, this is definitely a falling wedge, and I think this is going to see us have us push to the upside here at the end of the after hours close
and into pre-market tomorrow. We need to see GME get back above $28, and that's what this falling wedge is telling me. This falling wedge is telling me is that we will get back above $28. Now, we do have some other things going on as well. We have some buy orders sitting down here at $27.65, going as low as $27.20. So if we were to come down, we would hit those buy orders. So it seems like we have a good foundation to stay above the key levels that we need to be above, which is that $28 level. So we need to see GME get back above and hold that level. Now, if we can do that, that's going to leave us at the top of this bull flag. You can see there's actually sell walls here. So they are doing everything they can to make sure that we do not break out of this bull flag, and they're trying to postpone this rally and make sure it doesn't happen. They are also have been dumping short shares heavily. Cost to borrow is low. Right now, at time of recording, we have 3.1 million short shares for GME and 2.9 million short shares for AMC. So they are loaded up and they are ready to go. Cost to borrow is low, so they can use these shares and they can get more. So the shares are relatively easily available. So that's something we have to keep in mind. And they are using these sell walls in conjunction with those short shares to try to keep us pinned down and not breaking out. Now, we do have our long operator again keeping us afloat, putting those buy orders down there and giving us support. And it looks like GME is setting up for this potential breakout. Now, I told you guys in yesterday's video that I don't really expect the move this week, but more into next week. And if we look at the call options chain, it is very, very telling for what we could expect. You can see that we do have options activity for this week. We have plenty of options activity for this week. So if we do start to see bullishness tomorrow here on Friday, we could see a nice push to the upside. Now, again, you always want to keep in max pain in mind when dealing with Friday. You always want to keep max pain in mind, and max pain for GME is $26. So the market makers will be wanting to push it right underneath that $26 level. So like $25.98, $25.99, that's going to be the market makers price target for GME. And AMC's max pain for tomorrow is going to be sitting at the current price of, I believe, $4.50. Yeah, AMC's max pain is going to be sitting at $4.50 here for AMC. Let me just double check that. Max pain. Yes, AMC's max pain is at that $4.50 level. So they're going to be trying to keep AMC right underneath $4.50, right at the level that we have it now, $4.49. $4.48, around that range. Now, when I get to the AMC section, I will show you guys that AMC is actually set up for a bullish push, and we're set up for a potential gamma ramp here on both of the meme stocks. So you can see that at $28, $29, and $30, there's a lot of call option activity. If we can get above the $28, $29, and $30 level, that's going to start giving us a gamma ramp for a bullish Friday, potentially giving us that momentum we need to lift off. Now, if you look at the call options chain here, it shows us that next week is really the week that things are supposed to get really crazy. You can see that we have a huge amount of money. This is not retail. This is a huge amount of money, 80% change, 55% change, and this is a huge amount of volume. You can see here at the $30 call option, open interest and volume is absolutely out of control. 23,000 here on open interest. So it's absolutely wild how much gamma we would have at that $30 level if we do break and hold $30 for GME. Breaking and holding $30 for GME is a very critical level because the level of support and resistance is a strong level of support and resistance. Last time we rejected from it, look how far we went down. And last time we used it as support, look how high we popped up. We are now right underneath that $30 level, breaking out of this potential bull flag, getting ready to see that push up. Now, the question is it going to be Friday or Monday? If we look at history, what it is telling us is basically that it actually takes place over after hours. So what I'm expecting to happen again, because not every scenario is the same. We also had Roaring Kitty tweeting and stuff like that. What I'm expecting to see is the potential gamma come into play. So if we do start to see a push up tomorrow on Friday, that's going to be what gives us the momentum to push up in the next week as well. We have a huge gamma ramp. We don't have any other catalysts other than that. We do have the technicals as well. So those are the things that I'm looking at that could give us the momentum to push up. So breaking and holding 30 because it's a major level of support. We do have the gamma ramp and we have these bullish technicals as well. Breaking out of the macro falling wedge after a large accumulation, and we're about to make another move up. So I believe that if we can break and hold this $30 level, we're going to see that pop to the upside. The question is, are we going to see it here on Friday? Are we going to see it in after hours, or are we going to see it on Monday or Tuesday next week? What I'm thinking, what we could potentially see, and again, look for those key signals of an after hours pump. It would have to be a 10, 20, 30% pump, because if we look at what happened in history, the takeoff happened right between Friday and Monday. You can see that Friday was here, and the very next day, Monday, over the weekend, it took off. So obviously we had an after hours move Friday, and then we had a pre-market move Monday. So we could be potentially seeing the same thing here, especially if we start to push up on Friday. Now, if you do see GME go to $30 tomorrow, that means it's happening, okay? $30 is the key level to look for. If we break and hold 30, you're going to see a push to the upside. If you see volume go crazy, you're going to see a push to the upside. And, of course, if you see the classic sign of a movement in after hours, you're going to see a push to the upside. So this is what we're looking at for GME. We need to watch very, very closely. Market makers are definitely expecting a move. Smart money is definitely expecting a move. You can see the expiration date of this Friday and next Friday are absolutely stacked of calls all the way out to December the 6th. Stacked. And we're talking all the way up to $50. Also, you can see that we have multiple sell orders up here for GME. They wouldn't just have sell orders up here for no reason. These sell orders are up here because they're price targets. Price targets like $36. Price targets like $47. Price targets like $50. Price targets like $71. And that happens to be right around where the options chain is as well. You can see that there's heavy options activity from all the way from $28 to $50 throughout the next 3 expiration dates coming up. So this is looking very, very bullish here for GME. What we want to watch for very, very closely is, can we remain above that $28 level? The only thing that would ruin all of this is us breaking to the downside. Right now, we are trying to confirm the bull flag as support and break out, but we have to, and I stress this to you, it's important. Everything is on the line right now. We have to get back above $28. Realistically, we want to be above like $28.50, okay? But 28 is the lowest we want to be above. So that's what I'm focused on, and that's what I'm looking at here for GME. I need to see GME break back above that level. We could see some consolidation and still break out of this bull flag. It's all still looking good. Everything is looking bullish. But in order for us to see a big pop to the upside, we're going to have to get back above that $28 level and then move up to 30 to get that gamma ramp and blast off. Now, as far as AMC is concerned, AMC did something very, very bullish today. If you go ahead and put on the moving average here on the daily time frame, you can see, and I marked it for you guys, it's this white line. You can see that we actually closed above the 200 moving average today, and we are now using that as support. What I'm expecting to happen tomorrow is actually have some consolidation, probably drop down slightly below 200 moving average, which is at 446, probably finding support at about 445, and then getting a bounce to the upside, breaking above 450 tomorrow. Now, if we can break and hold 450 tomorrow, that's going to give AMC a gamma ramp. This is a sign to me. This is a sign that GameStop is potentially going to have a bullish Friday, and that's going to set us up for the bullish week next week. If we do see green days for AMC and GME and have a bullish Friday, and GME gets above like 28 all the way to $30, and if AMC can close above 450, that's setting us up for that next week, where we can have that push to the upside. Now, as far as call options are concerned, some people were asking me what AMC looked like. AMC's call options are stacked as well. So if we go ahead and do AMC call options, you guys can see that the options chain is stacked as well. This is the expiration coming up for this week. You can see that there's 450, so they do expect us to be above 450 by the end of this Friday. Okay, a lot of people are expecting us to be above 450. So this is not telling you do 0 dates or anything like that, but it looks like we're set up to break above 450 here on Friday, which is crazy, setting us up for a gamma ramp into next week, which also is backed up by the options chain, because you can see we have from all the way from 450 to 850, we have call options change. You can see all of those green changes, 60% plus, 33% plus. That's all volume coming into those calls, and this is big money coming into it. This is not just retail. This is a substantial amount of money betting that AMC is going to be going up over this week into next week, and this is the expiration of the 29th, which is going to be this Friday coming up. So it looks like the market and the market makers, hedge funds, big money, smart money, whatever you want to call it, is expecting the meme stocks to make a move from this week, this Friday, moving into next week, and it should be a big pump next week. And we'll break it all down, especially after what happens to Friday. We don't want to get ahead of ourselves. We want to see what happens. But if we get this bullish Friday that we're set up for that bullish next week, and we could see something exciting. This is critical. Everything is on the line right now for AMC, and I want to stress that to you guys, that we need to be breaking above and holding these key levels, or we're going to be seeing a pullback and we're not going to be seeing the pump that we're expecting. Now, this is what I'm looking at for AMC. As far as AMC is concerned as well, AMC is breaking out of a macro accumulation. If we can break and hold that 450 level, that's going to be huge, because not only are we above the 200 moving average, but we're breaking out of this macro accumulation, and that's setting AMC up for a move back up towards these ranges where all these sell walls are, because they don't want us above $5.50, $6, because if we break and hold $6 on AMC, it's going to absolutely pump, bringing those call options in the money that you see, those $6, $7, $8 call options in the money, because they don't want us above that level. But it looks like they are hedged for a potential move as the meme stocks continue to push up, and it seems like a long operator is possibly fighting against maybe a smaller hedge fund, or something along that line. Now, I showed you guys multiple times here that people are buying GME stock. Hedge funds are buying GME stock. I showed you guys here multiple times on Twitter. I'm going to try to find the clip real quick. But I showed you guys right here that multiple institutions, BlackRock, Vanguard, State Street, Susquehanna Group, are going long on GameStop. Fundamentals are improving for the meme stocks, and I believe that we are just seeing the natural moves that we're supposed to be seeing as the macro starts to play out. The meme stocks are bottoming. GameStop's breaking out of a macro falling wedge. Last time Bitcoin broke out of a macro falling wedge, it ended up working its way to a new all-time high. I'm thinking that GameStop, AMC are bottoming. You can see that we had this push up. We come down to the falling wedge. We're probably going to have another move to the upside, and that's what all of this is about. This move up, this sideways consolidation, and it's going to lead to another move up. AMC, same thing as well. Green monthly MACD. It's had this move up, you consolidate, and then you have another move up, and that's why we're breaking above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame, which is a bullish signal that we are bottoming and indeed going to be pushing to the upside. So this is very, very exciting where we are. Everything is on the line, and we could potentially see a massive bullish pump if we stay above and hold these key levels. Remember, what we're looking for is a bullish Friday. They're looking to close us below max pain, so keep those numbers in mind. What we want for AMC is to close above 450, and what we want for GME to close above at least, I would say $28, but we want to shoot a little bit higher for GME, like $28.50, $29. If you start seeing GME move towards 30, that is a very, very bullish sign. I'm expecting to see some recovery here in after hours into pre-market tomorrow here for GME. So that's what I'm looking at for the meme stocks. Let's go ahead and go to the overall stock market and then go into BTC and crypto and wrap this video up. So SPY, I believe, is forming a bear flag. You guys can see here that we actually tried to break out of the bear flag and then got rejected. So what you could end up seeing here from SPY is another retest of the upside tomorrow before a move down. So what I'm thinking SPY is going to do is probably push up towards 595.41 and reject from that level and then start to move down. But overall, I think we're going to be consolidating upwards before breaking out of this overall rising wedge. We're probably going to come up and make a double top type structure. So you would have top number 1 and then top 2, bringing us down to fill this gap down here that you guys see down here. So I do think SPY is going to kind of slowly work its way up. But as far as what you could see for tomorrow, you're probably going to see bullishness here in the morning and then probably working its way down here in the afternoon. And I will be live to cover SPY after that. But this is pretty much everything I'm looking at for SPY. I just want to quickly point out NVIDIA and Apple. Apple still tracking in that overall bear flag, which is going to break down eventually, which would also lend credence to SPY breaking down of this rising wedge here later. I do want to point out that NASDAQ did fill the gap that it had to the upside, so NASDAQ only has gap fills to the downside. SPY, same thing as well. It filled the gap that it had to the upside, so SPY has nothing left but gap fills to the downside. And then I also want to cover NVIDIA real quick, letting you guys know that NVIDIA is still trying to fight with this rising wedge, okay? And if NVIDIA breaks down out of this rising wedge, you're going to see the market absolutely tank. NVIDIA has to break above 149.96 to be bullish. If it cannot do that, then it is going to break down out of this rising wedge. If NVIDIA loses 146.30 and uses that as resistance, that is confirmation that this wedge is resistance, and you are going to see NVIDIA take a big dump to the downside. I think NVIDIA is actually setting up for this very, very, very soon. And this could be happening between this week and next week. And I told you guys there's going to be a time where the market starts to top out, which it is doing. Market is starting to top out. Bitcoin decouples from the market. Bitcoin absolutely ripping, making new highs every single day. And I told you guys the meme stocks would wake up, and this would all correlate as the macro began to play out. And this is what we're seeing. The next couple of stages are going to be the market is going to finish topping out. It's going to correct. Bitcoin is going to go into a massive parabolic bull run, and the meme stocks are going to see a vicious pump to the upside. That is the next step of all of this macro. And as the macro played out, as I told you guys it would, it just takes forever. You guys are starting to see that, and now we're moving into the next stages. So stay tuned, lock in, and subscribe. That way you guys can get this information every day and continue learning. Now, as far as crypto is concerned, crypto absolutely blasting off. Shout out and congratulations to all of the Bitcoin holders, XRP holders, altcoin holders. You guys are absolutely crushing it, and this is only the beginning of this sweet crypto bull run. Now, I don't want to get too bullish because that's how you can just miss the top by a mile. I want to keep myself grounded, but this bull run is going to be special. So we're looking at a potential official for a crypto lead or a crypto czar. That means an official position inside the Trump administration for crypto. Crypto is going to become a USA-based thing. This is a developing industry. This is very, very exciting. I'm trying to tell people everything is going to be on the blockchain. Everything's going to be tokenized. They're going to use these things for the banking rails, which potentially is what XRP is trying to do. Once crypto goes mainstream, and this is crypto going mainstream. This is what's happening. It's happening right in front of your eyes. This isn't even mass adoption yet. Crypto could have the nastiest bull run ever. And before we even had ETFs, before we had a bullish president for crypto, before Gary Gensler, because if you guys didn't know, Gary Gensler is officially resigning on Inauguration Day. He's gone. Before we had Gary Gensler, the guy who wanted to try to sue altcoins, gone, and ETFs, we had a huge bull run on BTC where Bitcoin ran all the way from $3,000 all the way up to $69,000. That was without ETFs. That was with Gary Gensler in office. That was without a president that was bullish on BTC and making crypto spots for BTC, talking to people about crypto, saying that he's bullish on crypto. That was without all of that. Now we have all of those things. What do you think we could do with all of those things in place? Crypto is absolutely set up for a massive, legendary, parabolic move. And what I think this whole thing was an accumulation range, and that's why this thing is going to be so vicious. I believe we're going to, at minimum, 110K. We're going to have an issue here at 100K. A lot of people are going to be taking profits. I'm very interested to see how Bitcoin handles 100K. We are pretty overextended right now as far as RSI is concerned. So 100K is where we could see our first major pullback. and a lot of people are going to take profits there. But if Bitcoin is able, now this is just an extremely bullish prophecy, if it was able to do so, use 100K as support and blast through it, it would absolutely rip to like 120, 125 fast. So that is something that's a possibility. Is that what's going to happen? I don't know. What most likely is going to happen is we're going to have a lot of trouble at 100K, and you're probably going to see a little bit of a pullback before breaking 100K. But Bitcoin can be very, very surprising. And if we do use 100K as support, it's going to go into a crazy price discovery mode and absolutely blast off. Now, once Bitcoin does get into this 100K range, I do believe it is going to break and hold it. That's when altcoin season will start. We're already seeing Ethereum really start to pick up. Ethereum up 7% on the day, 7.5% on the day, with a macro accumulation that could easily set it up for a new all-time high. So I am very, very bullish on Ethereum. I think altcoin season is going to come later down the road, 2025, around March or April. So I think Bitcoin has a little bit ways to go. Bitcoin's going to start ranging out, and then that's when altcoin season will start. But I think this Bitcoin and crypto bull run is far from over. Another coin to take a hold of and keep an eye of is ADA. ADA absolutely making moves, and XRP is pumping off of the news that Gary Gensler will be resigning. XRP is up 7.9% for the day. So congratulations all XRP holders. XRP currently at the price of $1.19. So if your favorite altcoin hasn't reached a new all-time high yet, it's not altcoin season. It's not time. Once people start taking profits in the Bitcoin, it will start rolling into the altcoins. Altcoin season will come. But I believe that this bull run is actually far from over, and that's why we haven't seen the altcoin season yet. I don't even think we're in euphoria yet. I think we have a much higher price target here for BTC, and it's going to shock a lot of people. I think this crypto bull run could be very, very special. I will be letting everyone know when I do decide to take profits and everything like that. Obviously, you guys have to make your own decisions, but I'm sure you guys would like to know when I take profits, so I will be letting people know that. But I am holding on to all my BTC that I accumulated underneath that $28,000 level. I'm still holding it. I did take some profits here and then reaccumulate into this bull flag, which turns out to be one of the craziest, best plays ever. And I am holding the entire position as of right now. Crypto portfolio is hitting new all-time highs. So this was the daily outlook and prediction. If you guys found the video informative, please go ahead and drop a like. Press subscribe for more content like this. I appreciate it if you guys watch to the end. So few people watch to the end, and that really helps me out a lot. If you want to support the channel in a different way, you can check out the merch store. This is all linked in the comment section and description below. I also have a Discord market support group as well. You would want to hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, which is linked in the description as well. Just say, hey, I want to join the Discord. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link to get in. It's as easy as that. And I'm also working on a way to put my Cash App and PayPal on the screen so you guys can just scan it very, very easily and interact it and make it a little bit more easy for all of you guys. But if you want to get in the Discord, just hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Say, hey, I want to join the Discord. I'll send you information about it. It's exclusive market support group. I drop technicals, trades, $75 for a lifetime invite. Literally pays for itself. One of the cheapest and best values that you can find out here for Discord and market support group. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace. I forgot to mention the 3-day weekend next week. Hey guys, I just wanted to add this in here for the AMC and GME section before moving into SPY. Last time AMC and GME took off, and I'm talking about really take off, the big launch that we had way back when, Last time was a short week, and that's what's coming up next week, because we do have the stock market close Thursday and half day Friday. So that's just a little bit of information to keep in mind. And then also the setup for AMC is very, very similar, where we had this push to the upside, a long consolidation, and we could have another push to the upside. You guys got to remember that we still have these macro buy signals, and we have the MACDs the same as last time when we took off green weekly buy signal. So again, this consolidation where we push up, consolidate, could easily lead to another move to the upside for AMC. And we're coming up for a short week, just like last time when we absolutely launched. So keep that in mind. Let's go ahead and move into SPY in the stock market. GameStop pushing up after hours as expected in my video.